Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Welcome on in. Welcome on in tonight to our Randos and Raids. It is Randos and Raids night. We are going live tonight with the Mega Man X randomizer and kicking off more with Splatoon Raiders. Hope you guys have been doing good this week. Hope everything has been good for everybody. I am actually doing a lot of new stuff today. I am actually now testing out vertical streaming. I uploaded my Streamlabs and updated Streamlabs, so I'm actually giving that a try out. Because normally I use OBS for my streaming, but previously I used Streamlabs Desktop. The main reason why is because I couldn't get the tracker to look decent for the X randos, but apparently they fixed that in the past couple of months. So I switched over to Streamlabs tonight to see how that's going, and to try to see how that'll work with the dual streaming, and hopefully everything will stream pretty well, everything will work pretty well. For now, it looks like the stream is looking pretty healthy on both Twitch and YouTube. So hopefully it'll stay that way and won't give too many problems tonight. So hopefully that'll work. We'll just have to give it a shot and see. And see if everything goes well. But Mike, good to see you on in here tonight. Ringtail, good to see you on in here tonight. Glad you guys are doing well. And also Ringtail, thanks for this. Thanks for the follow about 6 days ago. I saw that pop up in my notifications. Glad to have you aboard. Hope you're doing well here. Yeah, the plan for tonight is, of course, we're going to run the X1 through 3 rando, and also get back more into Splatoon Raiders to kind of keep going into that, because I've been having so much fun playing that game. Like, it has been a lot of fun. Let's see. So you went to the world market, got a bunch of Korean, Japanese, and went to Red Robin. Sounds like a good day, man. I mean, coming off with that much, hey, that definitely sounds like a good day. Really good day there. So, so what I had planned today, I had this pop in last week. Glad you enjoy the rando ringtail there. But yeah, last week, one of the viewers asked me if I could actually break down how I make my seeds for the X rando. Because I think they were trying to do seeds as well, and it looked kind of confusing when they were trying to do it and everything. So what I was going to do is go ahead and actually show you guys from start to finish basically how I set up my X seeds. Going from start to finish, from setting the options on the web page, and basically putting everything together, basically from start to finish, because usually you guys always see the finished product, so you guys never really see everything that I do to create these seeds. And in all honesty, it's really not that hard. I don't go in and do a whole lot of complicated stuff. Papa Pengu, good to see you on in here tonight. Sasuke, you as well. Good to see you on in here. But yeah, I don't usually do a whole lot of complicated stuff when it comes to setting up the seeds. I usually just, a lot of it is presets, and then just make a couple of minor modifications and go from there. So yeah, I figure I'll just go ahead and walk you guys through and basically show you everything that I do here. Like I said, from start to finish, and basically show you how I put everything together. So that way you get the good looking seed here, tracker and everything. So let me go ahead and open up the window here. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to the page here so you guys can actually see. I've got the web link up here. I'll probably post that in the description. But this is effectively the Rando generator. This is literally how you set and create all of your seeds from start to finish. It lets you choose basically anything and everything you want to randomize. From you know, if you want to do all three titles, X1 through 3. If you want to just randomize one game and have the other two be vanilla, things like that. Apparently, I think it's got multiplayer mode in it, but I haven't really done anything like that. I know that Kursabe had a lot of options, but translating it was kind of difficult, so I don't know how well it translated over. But it does have things like here, like, anytime you get like life ups, it'll share them across the game. Energy upgrades will share them. For like my seed that I did fast upgrades, like you can click on share armor parts, where if you get the boots in X1, it'll also give you boots in X2 and X3. And vice versa. Same for sub tanks, the final weapon, the Z Saber. I said hi to you too, Sasuke. Don't you start that tonight. I said hi to you too as soon as I said hi to Pengu, so don't you start. And then let's see. Also, in terms of sharing, you can actually set it to share the Sigma keys across all three games. Or you can set it to be individual. I think if you uncheck this one, this will make it so that Sigma keys, whenever you collect them, they're for their respective game only. So there's that. And then of course you can adjust the Sigma keys. The pool, it doesn't really give a good description on how to really set the pool in terms of the items and everything like that. So even I've had some complications. I don't really touch it that much. The only ones that I have figured out, and also, Pengu, hope you're having a good, happy birthday weekend as well. And live it up, man. Enjoy it and celebrate another good year here. But as I was saying, in terms of the pool, I think the A pool is kind of the default pool. X, I believe, starts you off with all of that specific item. Nostalgia Factor, good to see you on in here tonight. Hope you're doing well. And then I think the U pool removes it from the game. So that's how you remove items there. Game length. I haven't really messed with this one that much in terms of deciding the length of the game. I haven't really touched that one that much, so I don't really know too much. I think you can set time limits in terms of how fast you want to try to complete the game. So I think that's how that works. And then I think the degree of collectability, this one I think adds a randomized factor that it could possibly remove required items that you need to clear the game. So it could possibly put you in soft lock capability. I know this one right here does let you set the required number of Sigma keys that you need for each Sigma stage. So if I wanted to set all of the opening stages to require 0 Sigma keys, I just pop in a 0 here and it'll basically open up all those stages. If you want to lock out stages by Sigma keys, you can type in a number like extremely high or something, or you can customize it. It's one of the ones customized features that I don't get into again. Let's see. Sigma keys randomization. I haven't really touched this one, so I'm not necessarily sure how that one works. I always just leave it on the default because it doesn't cause any problems when I'm doing the seeds there. Technique level. Now, this one right here, this is basically your level of, doing like advanced tricks and frame perfect jumps and stuff like that. I know that technique level 0, this is basically as if you played the game, you're just playing the game normally. You're not doing any speedrun tech like neon jumps or like the boomerang cutter glitches and stuff like that. Technique level 1, that one is, it could require neon jumps, but it doesn't require like the super advanced stuff like neon jumps, the strike chain jump in X2, stuff like that. TL level 2, now that is the TAS. That is where you're doing like the ultra frame perfect jumps, you're doing iceless consistently, and that's the super hard stuff, which I haven't really gotten that good there. And I think this the invincibility usage will affect, I think, your invincibility frames, but I don't mess with that. You can of course change your weapon starts, where initially you might just start with a buster shot or start with a random weapon or something. And then of course the enemy randomizer is going to be right here, where you can check it, and this is what's going to change up everything. This is going to change up the boss weaknesses, how much damage they now have to take, how much health they have. This will also randomize your special weapons. It also gives it to where you can increase the damage of how much your special weapons do. You can change the rate of, the enemies getting viruses, the virus effects. You can, change the rate of that to, like half of them are going to have it, 50% chance they'll have it, 100% chance they'll have it, things like that. The also changes the weaknesses to where, you can nullify enemies and bosses from taking damage from the buster. So you can do all of that as well. It does also let you even change it for, the breakable blocks, like the breakable blocks in Overdrive Ostrich that you need, Spin Wheel, the drill wall in Neon Tiger and X3, things like that. You can do that. This will also, next one, will randomize where the enemies pop up. So it'll change up, where the basic enemies are from the vanilla game and throw them all over the place. So there's that. And then from here, this is basically, your various settings that don't really affect the game too much. You can't, it does normally put a spoiler file out. So if you do need help, there is a spoiler file for you, but you can check, if you were to do races with other people and you didn't want a spoiler log to get out, you can have it output without a spoiler log. Let's see here. This is, of course, it does, I think, changes your initial equipment. So if you clear a stage, I believe if you've seen the item but not gotten it, this shows it on the initial tracker in the game. I'm not sending you a spoiler log. I don't even use the spoiler log myself. So yeah. Now this one right here, this is kind of the reason why there's two X1 foot parts in the game. Main reason why is because in X1 there technically are two buster upgrades. There's the capsule buster upgrade, which you find in Flame Mammoth. That this is a normal upgrade. And then there's also the Zero Buster, where if you miss the upgrade in Flame Mammoth, Zero normally gives you his Buster, and that gives you your extra Buster upgrade. So instead of having two Buster upgrades in X1, for X1, they switched it and made it so that you have 2 foot parts there, especially because the foot parts are so critical to X1. So it makes it a little bit better for the foot parts there. I think I'm not sure what this one is, removed from the initial equipment. I think that's if you set it to start with armor, it takes the X1 foot parts out. I don't know. I haven't messed with that one. And then I think you can, if you want to really make it annoying, you could do extra healing items. Not sure about some of these other stuff. I am not doing anything to accommodate your shenanigans. No. So, yeah. And let's see. I'm not sure about most of these other ones because I haven't really touched on those. Because apparently just holding it over and clicking on the question mark doesn't really pull up much information. I don't know why. Let's see. I know weaken Mac in X3. This does kind of just weaken him down, so he's just more of just a cheap boss instead of just having to do as much damage as you normally do in the main game. I know that let's see, no buster. I think this one completely removes the buster from the game. And basically you're stuck using just regular weapons. I believe that's what that does. I'm not sure. I know that like life up 2 out of 3 and life up 1/2, I believe those are used for normally hard mode and chaos mode, where it reduces the number of heart tanks that you can get in the game. So it shortens that. Same for weapon energy as well. Final weapon HP. Final weapon HP. This is the required amount of health you need for the final weapon to be at max power. So, you know, if you set it to like 16, it means you have to have at least 16 HP total to be able to use the final weapon at its max power. So that's how that works there. You can actually close stages, which honestly, I didn't see that one coming. So you can actually completely close off. So it literally locks them out of the game completely. So that could, and I'm not sure how that changes stuff up. I think I saw one seed that's closed off Sigma Stage 2 and X2 one time. So that was really weird. And then I think you can even put a rate that stages would be closed. And then here's kind of the weird stuff. Like you can actually go in and like remove the extra buster update upgrades. So like you're literally just shooting one shot at a time instead of fast shots. You can actually have it remove some of the special weapons and some of the armor parts. So that one's crazy. You can actually change it to, in terms of the viruses, like you can change it to where they're only red, they're only blue, yellow, only rainbow. So yeah, combined with like the virus enemy rate, like if you put that at 100% and do rainbow only, yeah, you're doing, you know, all rainbow enemies the whole game, which is nuts. And then I think, let's see, this one right here, the generate 10 times session, this is for when you're generating the seed, because what it does is it tries to run and like it'll run through a whole bunch of different situations to see, are the seeds beatable? And if you got a whole lot of different complicated different flags and stuff enabled, having that 10 times sessions count will basically do 10 times more runs in terms of trying to find seeds, because it may make it even harder for you to find seeds if you have too many flags. So that's kind of what that's for. And then of course, down here, so I think this one right here will basically reveal everything in the stages. I don't know if that is a feature. Like I don't know if that is a feature that it hides all the icons. I'm kind of wondering if that could have been something Pure Sabe might have added had he continued working, or even that swapped icon. Yeah, I don't know, but I think that might have been something, or it may be in there, but I haven't been able to find anywhere to explain like if that's in there. And then this last one right here with the sub flavors, this is essentially the weapons, what I call weapon sanity. This is what really changes all of the. This is what changes all of the weapon properties. So I know there's and they didn't really give an exact explanation because this is translating from the Japanese site here, so they didn't really give an explanation, which is kind of crazy. So, but all I know is if I do like other seeds, I have a screenshot of what the weapon sanity mods are, so I just go in and check them all there. And then there's forced assignment, which lets you do a lot of things. And then as you kind of go down, this literally will kind of explain more things in terms of the rando. Of course, it does explain like the icons, the special weapons, and all that stuff like that. And then this kind of also explained it was actually nice enough to give you map settings, to basically show you in the map pretty much where everything is. So this basically kind of shows you, like the opening stage, everything here, Sting Chameleon, and it'll even show you, like how you can get to certain places if you don't have what's your technique level 0. Of course, Sting Chameleon, the first jump at the top, getting up to where the armor is. Normally you need the boots. If you don't have the boots, it kind of tells you can use the charged shotgun ice. So you can use charged shotgun ice to get up there. That's your level 1. Or if you don't have any of that, apparently there's a crazy jump or something that gets you up there with a wall jump. It's some wild stuff. So I don't know what they're talking about in some of the crazy stuff here. So yeah. And then of course, like Storm Eagle said, it'll tell you, like I said, it'll tell you kind of everything in terms of how to do what you need. Like here, Boomer Kawanger stage, it tells you right here to get the heart tank. It literally tells you Iceless is a level 2 technique technique. So yeah, that really kind of explains it there. But yeah, it does it for all 3 games, for all the stages there. And of course, it does give you explanations based on the games itself. So you'll be able to figure out how to do stuff there and how to get everything. And let's see here. Now, this right here is literally for creating the seeds. Like I said, when it comes to the pools, it didn't really give a deep explanation of it. So, well, this is really the only thing that it did. I mean, the maps do kind of look like Game Boy graphics, but it's a little bit easier when you're actually looking at them yourself. It did give a little bit of explanation about the pool. I believe it said right here, the S group. Like I said, I know the A group is just the regular pool. The U group completely removes them from the game, and then the S group is basically you start with it. Those are the only ones I know of so far. So that's kind of how that works. And then it does go into more things in terms of the whole weapon flavors thing. Like I said, these are all 100% random. So when you have the flags turned on, um, any of this could all change, in terms of everything. So unfortunately, it didn't show what flags to turn on to get what effects. So it's all random there. And then of course it does the same for the bosses. So at the end of the game, if you see something like protected Sigma or something like that, it basically shows you it's you know has more defense and stuff like that. Um, so that's kind of how that works. Same for the stages. And now this is kind of where it really gets complicated, is this whole forced item allocation. This is something that I'd really have to just sit down and really study just to figure out how exactly all of this works. Because this right here, this is where it gets really complicated. In terms, I mean, this is, I think, lets you literally force like item locations. So you could force put an item if you knew where that item was, you can apparently change that to anything else. So this is where it gets, like I said, this is where it gets really, really complicated. So I don't touch that. Because I would probably end up doing something that would end up, I don't know, putting something in the most off the wall place or something, or break the game or whatever. So, yeah, I don't really do anything like that in terms of putting in a pool and starting with stuff and, whatever it is. So, yeah. So that's kind of how that works. And then of course it does go into, at the end of the game, how you calculate your score, which is of course, not really, it's just for personal recognition. Um Basically it says if your score is over 10,000 points, meaning you you beat the game fast, you beat it under the target time, and you didn't use the invincibility frame generator, then you're of course going to score up high. But then it of course will calculate how many times you use the invincibility frame generator, and how much time it took. So that's all that is. So apparently it says 11,111 is the highest score in the game. So, and that's if you get apparently less than half of the target time. So there's that. And of course, it does talk about the invincibility frame generator, which literally is basically the thing that makes you invincible. Which is, it's great for testing seeds. Like if you want to test bonding things and seeing where things are, it's good for that. But what I usually do, in terms of making my seeds, I always use these presets. These are usually the best way that I get started. Is I'll use a preset, and then just modify them from there. Because this kind of makes it so that I'm not going in and creating some busted seed that I don't know how it works. So, and they do have some pretty good presets here. If I'm right, the blue line options are enemy rando, and the green line options are enemies in vanilla. So that's how I go there. But yeah, this one does have some interesting special things. You can play one, no buster at all, no special weapons at all, no armor at all, full armor to try to rush through. there's even some crazy busted ones, you know. And then there's even some ones unique for specific games. Like some for X1, some for X2, some for X3. Puzzle mode. You know, so there is a couple ones. The one I normally use, which is what I have dubbed Weapon Sanity, is this one right here, lifestyle related diseases. I don't know why they call it that. I really don't, but all I know is it's the Weapon Sanity one, and like I said, that's normally the one that I use because it's just the easiest one to work with. Which I'm actually going to go ahead and copy this here just for future. And then of course, you know, like quick mode, 2-hour challenge, 1-hour challenge. And then it does go into kind of the presets that are on the randomizer. So you can it kind of gives you some explanation there, in terms of, you know, things go. So like if you're playing it for the first time and you see like recommended, these are good. And it explains, you know, what exactly it is. So, you know, it's good for beginners, kind of the expected preset, the full preset like that. And then of course there's some final random seeds that or options that, who knows what they do. They're just kind of there. I think Kusabe just put them on there just to say, okay, yeah, that's what we're going to go with. So to go ahead and get started here, so I went ahead and pulled in the Weapon Sanity seed and just going to paste it here and import. So now that it's imported, it's got all of the basic things open in terms of, so it's got everything I need for, of course, the Weapon Sanity. And then what I usually do is I usually go from here, and this is where I make my modifications. So most of the time I normally do technique level 1 required, because that can require neon jumps. So, you know, I always do that one for the challenge. It always has possibility of having no starting weapon. So that means at least one of the games is going to have a weapon, but it of course randomizes, you know, what weapon there. I don't really change any of this except for the virus enemy rate. That's what I'll usually change up in terms of, you know, the enemies. Most of the time I normally run 50% on the enemy virus rate. And that's just usually for my basic seeds there. Just to have that. I've got randomized enemy placements, so that of course has random placements there. I don't make any modifications to the Sigma keys. So of course it makes it completely random for Sigma keys. So of course that's always there. I did kind of mess up one time because I wanted to put the maximum amount of Sigma keys needed for the final stages. And I accidentally forgot that, because I kind of went right here thinking, you know, X1 Sigma 4, well, that's Sigma. X3 Sigma 4, that's Sigma. And I went to X2 Sigma 4 and forgot that X2 has an additional Sigma stage because it's got the 3X hunters, then the boss rush, then Sigma. So I completely was oblivious to X2 Sigma 5. And so I ended up putting it that there were more keys required to get, I needed like the maximum amount of keys to get to Sigma, to get to the, the boss rush in X2, but I had enough Sigma keys to already go to Sigma in X1, which is absolutely crazy. So yeah. Don't worry. I know it's the first of the month. I know it is the first of the month, so don't worry. There will be an August Chaos Seed. You guys will get one. Okay? Don't worry. And most likely what I'll do is it'll probably just do the chaos options. But yeah, I'll never do technique level 2 as required, because like I said, um that is TAS and extreme speedrunner tech. I mean, that's like seeing, players use the boomerang cutter to grab an item and glitch the platform in Storm Eagle stage. That's that kind of stuff, which I have no idea how to do. So yeah, that's that. But most of the time, like I said, I usually leave some of these that are already checked alone. Because that way it doesn't, it doesn't really screw things up too much. Too much there. Let's see. And so pretty much, yeah, like I said, I usually do that. Tonight though, we'll do 75% on the virus rate. Won't really do much of that here. And won't really close off any weapons or anything. Yeah, it's the first of the month. So, but so pretty much that after I made the changes, that's pretty much how I get my seed started. So I've got my seed here. I'm going to copy this and go ahead and open up the randomizer. Now, this here is the actual randomizer generator. This will basically let you choose, what games you want to randomize. It does run off of the Japanese ROMs, so you do have to have the Japanese versions of X1, 2, and 3. That's the only way it'll work. And then you can click and choose, which ones you want to randomize. Do you want to do X1 by itself, X2 by itself, X3, 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 1 and 3, or all 3? And of course, I usually do all 3. And we'll go in here and actually we'll say, and we'll just do August 1st. Okay. Now, in terms of this yearly, monthly, I don't know what Pure Sabe was thinking about when he did all that. So I don't bother. If you want to just kind of run a basic seed, this is where you can just, if you're not really comfortable with customizing, you can do, the recommended expected. Full minus is vanilla, just complete randomization, and full plus throws in the enemy rando. Yeah, this is basically, this is what you use for the basics. It has been updated now that it does also have a lot of the presets that he put in there. A lot of those preset seeds. So a lot of those are already in here. So if you wanted to just go ahead and do that without going in and trying to customize it, you can click on one of these and it'll go ahead and set that particular preset. And then of course, this right here, this will take you to this web page so you can go to do your customization. And then of course, if you've already, you got your seed that we've already done, you click on edit, and then that's where you paste it in, and that'll paste in your seed for you. This right here, of course, if you have item skins, this is where you can paste those item skins and be able to customize them. This right here, I believe you can actually change X's character skin. So, like, I have a feeling if somebody did like a 0 skin or something like that, you could probably do 0. You could probably do like other characters like they've done for Metroid and stuff like that. I haven't seen anybody else play it using any other characters, so I don't know if it's possible to do things like that. So you can. I think it even gives you an option to. I don't know if there is a way to change the MSU either. That might be something else that could have been something that he might have put in had he kept working on it. So I don't know, that honestly could have been something else. Of course you can put your change your buttons there. And this right here, this is some other kind of internal things that will kind of change things up. I believe the X2 style wall jump, I think that was considered the cleanest wall jump out of all 3 games. So you can turn it on to do that for the whole thing. The X4 style dash jump. If you guys notice in X4, if you hold the dash button and jump, you do a dash jump, and you can keep jumping, and it increases your movement considerably. Which is basically how you see your speedrunners in X4 move so quickly, as they dash jump. Hey, don't blame me. People wanted to learn how to do this. So they did put in the X4 style dash jump, which is really good. I think they also put it in, like, if you double tap to dash, you can disable that. And then, of course, some other things there. And then, of course, you can set the timer for when hints pop up. It'll be 5 minutes, or push the X button, so you can have them always pop up, have them wait, or just press X. I just kind of leave it. And then, so basically, once you got all of that, and of course down here it'll tell you any info. Yeah, Nostalgia really asked on that, and so I figured it's good to get it in, because if people want to learn, it's a good way to learn though. So pretty much after all of that, and you've got all everything set up, then you just hit randomize. It'll check first to make sure that you got your games, and pretty much right now it's going through. And it's, as of right now, the randomizer has already tried over 2,500 different games. And out of those 2,500, only 4 of them so far have been considered completable. Well, I mean, it's not that hard to figure out where to get them from. I will let you do that on your own time. Trust me on that. So, unfortunately, the place I got them from no longer exists. No, there used to be a place called Miriant, which was an unbelievably huge repository. So it was a massive repository, which was actually a preservation repository. And you could literally find everything there. I mean, there was terabytes of games. And the only problem is server hosting got way too much, and they couldn't keep up the servers. So they had to close it out back in March. And it was kind of a big hurt to everybody, because it wasn't the fact that it was a complete massive dump, but it was more for the preservation of games, So that's kind of the thing there. So, yeah. But pretty much this is the basics right now. So, we basically let this run here. And this should go ahead and usually what it'll do is once it hits 100, where it's found 100 games, then it'll go through those 100 games, and it basically will pick one out of them at random. So all those times when I tell you that generating seeds takes a bit, this is what I mean. Okay. Well, yeah, I know, in terms of the whole game thing. Yeah, unfortunately, Sasuke, there's no way to roll a dice and choose what seed to pick. It like I said, it goes through because right now it's going through 200,000 different seed combinations. And out of those 200,000, it's actually hit over, like, it's gone over 40,000 seed combinations, and only 36 of those 400 of those 40,000 have been considered fully playable that you can beat. No, it actually doesn't take. No, your internet doesn't do it because the randomizer, the actual randomizer program doesn't run on the internet. It's a downloadable program, which I'll show you here. So the actual randomizer program is an executable. It's just an executable file that you'll run here. So when you download the Rando, that's where it comes in. So yeah, you don't have to worry about like your internet speed or anything like that. So what I usually do, well, let's go ahead and let this generate here. So essentially we're about 50% of the way through. So I think what it does is it either waits until it finds 100 seeds, or it gets to the full 200,000 that it tried. And either way, as long as it has found actual seeds, so as long as it's found seeds, then it will go through and it'll check it to, double check to make sure, hey, all the levels can be playable, everything like that. So it'll do all that. All right. So we'll just let this keep running here. But yeah, this is all the stuff that y'all don't see that I'm usually trying to get done before I get the stream started. So, and just so you know, it's the same way for the monoseeds. I'll even show you here. For the secret of monoseeds, we do the same thing. We have an executable randomizer that I usually use, which starts up the seeds here, which basically lets me do all my custom for Secret of Mana. So there's that. For Link to the Past, yeah, the Link to the Past randomizers, that one of course is website based. I don't know if this one runs slower than that. I mean, it could be. I don't know. It's one of those things that it does run, but I don't, like I said, I don't know if it is the same way. So like I said, it could be that it might run a little bit slower, but I think I think with that one, like Link to the Past and Super Metroid and stuff like that, those do run via web. So yeah, your network will actually affect that. Let me see here. Okay. So we're almost finished here. We're at 63. But yeah, like I said, I mean, because basically what you're doing is, I guess the reason why it does, yeah, it probably is also based on who coded it. So yeah, I would probably say that. All right, almost there. But yeah, I had one, like, I think I'd set some flags one time and I tried running it and it couldn't find any playable seeds. So I had to kick it up to do the 10 times seeds. And when I saw that it tries to generate over 2 million seeds, it was nuts. So Mike, man, glad you had some fun today. Oh, it looks like you got a bit of the itis. So hey, feel free to lurk, get you some rest, man. It's still good to have you here. Good to have you stop in and hang out, dude. Take it easy, and we will see you next time, my friend. All right. So we're at 75, 76. But yeah, when I realized how complicated some of these things is, and you're trying over 2 million seeds, and you're doing it at about 200 seeds a pop, I'm like, yeesh. All right, but we're almost there. almost there. Yep, just a bit more. Okay, so we're about 80. Yep. We just need about 19 more seeds there. And so technically, what I could do, like if I wanted to, I technically could, after this runs, put in that same seed, put in the same seed chain right here. Just simply copy it, paste it back in, and run it again, and it'll actually generate a completely different seed. So just because you have this one, this one seed code, this doesn't lock you into generating one specific seed. This is basically just these settings, but yeah, like I could keep this seed code in here. And I think there's a way like you can go in and modify this listing. I think there's the JSON file. You can go in and modify it with like this particular seed chain, and literally just generate infinite seeds with these, with basically all the flags checked. And like I said, it'll literally generate infinite seeds. So, you'll never be locked into the same seed with this here. I don't know if they'd have a drinking water from Mega. I would still, like I said, Mike, I've got to find those. Like I said, command mission is going to be the hardest one because I don't think I have command mission for PS2 or for GameCube. So that's the hardest one that's probably going to be to find. So, all right. So we finally got it done here. Seed's been generated. So we've got the seed. We're good. So now what I do here is I've got it here in my rando seeds. I'm going to go ahead and clear out everything. So that'll be my only one that I have here. So I've got my seed here. And what I do here is I also have to add in a couple of extra things. So I'm going to open up a new window here. Now, this right here, my custom image tracker, this is what, yeah, yeah, I figured, Mike. Yeah. But going back into it, so this right here, the custom image tracker, this is what, when you guys see the rando, whenever I collect items, in the lower right corner, it'll display what item was picked up on the stream there. So this is what shows that there. So I just have to copy that into here. And so that takes care of that. So now we can go ahead and open up. We'll go ahead and actually get the seed started. Let me move this down because I need this just to make sure. Just to make sure that I'm not having any problems with stream health. Okay. And then, of course, if anything's going crazy, just let me know with the stream. Like I said, I'm hoping everything is working well because I'm switching back up. Like I said, I switched back over to Streamlabs from OBS. So this is the first time jumping back into Streamlabs. And yes, I will show you my desktop, which is basically a whole bunch of dumb stuff. And a lot of Blaster Masters Euro games. So, yeah. So let me go ahead and, okay, so got my emulator here. I do not have OF on here, Sasuke. Yeah, my wallpaper is X. And as you can see, you've got him Falcon armor, ultimate armor, classic armor, X1 armor, and blade armor. So yeah. So let's see here. All right. So with actually getting the game loaded. So what I'll do here is, of course, it is in BizHawk. That's basically how you run the seeds. Let me go ahead and show you everything that's needed. So for BizHawk, that's pretty much the prime emulator to use for the X Rando, BizHawk. And then in here, what you want to do is with your preferred cores, under SNES, you have to use the FOST core. This is what they programmed it to run off of. So if you try anything else, it won't run. So we'll go ahead and just pull in the ROM. It'll go ahead and start booting up, and you'll start seeing, you know, like it's going to boot it up like it's just one game. Now, to enable the multi version, you're gonna have to open up the Lua console. This is your scripting console here, and we're gonna copy over this boot file. This is basically the command codes that will basically tell you, tells the game how to go into multi mode. So I'll just copy that over here, and then you'll now see it switches over here. So pretty much now I just got to go through each one, start it. Start it there. Yeah, I mean, usually this all you got to do is just boot up Hawk and start it there. And so now it's got everything essentially set up for the Rando. There's one more thing I got to do is set up the tracker. So I have right here, this is for the auto tracker, and this is the scripting file for the tracker. So now the tracker's set up, and it'll also display as you collect items. It'll show everything here in the console. So we've already got all of that. So now, go ahead and start. That'll go ahead and get us into the Rando. And what I'm going to go ahead and do here, I'm going to switch back. So now you see everything. It's basically here. I am just going to have to readjust the screen. And there's one more thing I've got to do here, but this is here in can't talk. Actually here in Streamlabs. Let me update the output file here. So this way it will properly do the display. So let's see, Rando, on display, open there, refresh cache. All right, so that should have that fixed there. And let me go ahead and fix the screen here. That way it properly shows the screen. There we go. And let me fix it on vertical. All right. And with that, Let me make sure this hawk is locked down. All right. And with that, guys, that's how I get my street. That's how I do my seeds. So everything is now fully set up. And this is basically the finished product of what you guys see whenever you guys come on into the stream. So hopefully, this will kind of be a little bit better for, you know, anybody who is wanting to get started in the stream. In the seeds, and really just kind of get into it. So hopefully, this will make things a bit easier for you guys. So nostalgia factor, like I said, I hope this kind of helps in terms of customizing your seeds and everything. And like I said, this is literally all I do. I don't really do much else. So hopefully this will help out in the future, and this will make things a bit better for you. So now that that's done, and the fact that Sasuke is getting absolutely impatient, let's go ahead and jump in and see just what kind of crazy stuff that seed generated. So yeah, this is nuts. So 20 Sigma keys minimum just to open up the X1 intro stage. And then we got Chameleon and Penguin. We ain't hitting X1. Let's see. So we already start with 3 Sigma keys. Opening stage is open in X2. We have 1 Buster Shot, Bubble Crab, and Morph Moth, who both have X Hunters in X2. And in X3, we've got the opening stage. Chimera Armor, Catfish, who has Bite and Vial, 1 Buster Shot, and Seahorse. So it looks like we're probably going to X2 first. So, all right. So after all of that, and the fact that Sasuke was probably going to lose his mind if I didn't hurry up and get started, let's go ahead and kick off this party in 3, 2, 1, and let's go. All right. All right. So I already got a... Okay. Everything is already... Oh, those guys are red? I am not liking that. At all. At all. Okay, so opening stage didn't have nothing. And I'm only firing 1 Buster Shot at a time. Well, at least it is dealing damage. Well, that's not bad. Sigma Key, head upgrade, and the Magnet Mines. So now I got something to go play with here. So let's go ahead and let's go see if we can get some crab legs. And nope, can't break through anything. Okay, you're up here flying like a bat out of who knows what. All right. Okay, we've got piercing magnet mines. Get away from me, bat. Like, you're red. I know your type. All right, Buster ammo increase. And it had to make those things, oh, great. It had to make those things fast. Well, Heart Tank and Gator. Okay, just how much magnet mine energy do I have? Okay. Darn it. Okay. Okay, where are you guys coming from? Seriously? All right. Let's see, which one is this one? Agile. Oh, really? All right. Well, he had my frog armor. Ooh, okay, he was loaded. All right, Bubble Crab. Let's see what you got. Okay, yeah, magnet mines don't work on you. Oh, great. Oh, really? Oh, really now? So that's how you're gonna play. All right. We gonna crack you, Crab. That's right. Come here. No, you don't. No. I said no. I said no. I said no crabs. I said no mini crabs. Yeah, we are cracking crabs. I want my crab legs. Just Hero, welcome on in tonight. Glad to have you on in here to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Did I just wait? So Morph Moth, Bubble Crab, and Gator all have the X Hunters. What the heck? Oh well. I mean, that's what we'll just roll with. but yeah, hope you're doing well, Shiver. Glad to see you on in here. All right. Let's see. Can we do it? Well, I don't know. I still have not gotten this jump down, and I probably still never will. So I'm just gonna roll with it. Okay. Really? Okay. Okay, I am not expecting you to be up there. Can I please get my fire wave? I don't need you interfering either. You recreated the Splatoon Raiders ending in Gmod. I actually haven't even seen the ending to Splatoon Raiders yet. So I have absolutely no idea what's going on. But that's crazy. All right, coming through. Okay, good. Health capsule up there. Nothing important. Sasuke, don't you start. I don't want to hear anything about Boss Spider having boots. Nothing. I don't want to hear nothing about Boss Spider having boots. Well, yeah, I figure I'll eventually find out with Raiders, because I think, I mean, I am going to be playing it more tonight. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing, you know, how that goes. So hopefully it won't be too bad. Okay, energy up, and we got the old guy. Can I hit the old guy? I can if you don't move. And he's immune. Really? Oh, come on. Great, I can't even hit the old guy. Okay. So Buster don't work and mines don't work. That's just what I didn't want. So we'll try this again. And I seriously want to know why it had to give me hyperspeed flying squirrels in this seed. I really do. Oh, come on! You stay put. There, I did not ask for more of you. And Sasuke, how do you even know what the bad ending to Splatoon Raiders is? Oh, that's... Oh, thank you for putting me here. You would use that just to rage bait me. Yeah, I say... Yeah. Oh, don't you start! It's not Spider with boots. You know, I'm gonna die laughing the moment I pick up my boots and they're not on Spider. I'm gonna die laughing when it happens, and all you guys are just like, darn. I'm not listening to you, Sasuke. Nope. I'm not agreeing with you that Spider has tag. Nope. Nope. I am not going along with any theory that Boss Spider has anything crucial in this seed. Nope. 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 After that one fluke of a day that you called that, I'm not fitting out anymore. In Raiders, I think I've got about 3/4 of the main island open. I think I'm right at the part where I think I'm just about to open the core. But yeah, I'll be playing more tonight. Come on, you bird. So I'm starting to wonder, did they just decide to change up my Buster and make it Magnet Mine? Because, like, this Magnet Mine is, like, using no energy. I think it's, like, the Tundra's level. That's my guess. I've just been playing. I think I just got my tactical tank up to ultra level, and I'm starting to work on my speed tank. Okay, I am really not liking you guys. Okay. Once again, more energy. All right, here we go. Oh, one shot. Now that was smooth. All right. Oh, come on. You put all of those suckers there. All right. That's right. I forgot Morph Moth has Violin. No, you didn't hear the F-bomb. Trust me. Unless I'm really... Actually, no. I don't think I've even gone that far yet, even if Sasuke has driven me crazy with one of his crazy conspiracy theories that somehow has worked. I don't want to hit the ladder. Darn it, I had the jump. Okay. Here we go. There we go. I'm not calling anything on Spider right now. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, well, the only thing is, though, that item, if I'm right, was just X3 charge speed up, I think. But yeah, I'm coming back to Violin because having him only weak to the Buster and the Buster only doing 3 damage and him having 3 full health bars, yeah, not dealing with him right now. And me having no energy tanks. All right. I don't know if I'll 100% Splatoon Raiders. I mean, I do know I want to at least try to get a lot of the good stuff. So I definitely want to try for it and see how far I can get in like the bottomless runs that I've already seen people do in less than a week since that game's been out. So I don't have an obsession with Boss Spider. You do. Trust me, I don't have an obsession with Boss Spider, Sasuke. Well, what else you want me to call him? Big giant arachnid? And now you got somebody else following your chaos, man. Jeez. And this is why I worry about my streams, is because I worry about people falling under his corruption. You know, let me make sure everything's looking good over here on Twitch. Okay, good. Everything's looking good on Twitch. And making sure that chat's coming through. Okay. Just to make sure. There we go. All right. All right. Morph Moth don't take any damage. Okay. We gonna come back. So, I didn't want you to tell me. Wow, I've already unlocked that many Sigma stages in X3? Okay. So apparently I'm going to the catfish. Yeah, Sasuke is, like I said, Sasuke is the all-around resident Lord of Chaos. Or, I don't know, Viking god Loki or something. Okay. I got 3 mechs. Well, y'all aren't that bad. Ouch. Okay, Sigma Key. Come on, give me some weapons here. What? Okay, he was blue. Okay, we'll try this again. Oh no, you're rainbow. What? Okay, that's just wrong. Sasuke, we don't need to tell the world how Odin got a horse. Okay, especially not that one. Oy. Loki's bad enough. Oh, come on. Do not be giving me just healing items going into... You're really doing this, aren't you? You are really doing this. You are really just giving me healing items going up the vial. Did you just... Okay, I can't do anything to vial. Okay, so we're out of here. Oh, trust me, I've dealt with them for at least a year. Not gonna lie, they're crazy, but yeah, they're good guys. They really are. Honestly, it wouldn't be a stream. I wouldn't really have any good streams without them. I mean, They really help just add a lot of flavor and culture to the streams. So honestly, you know, I'm glad they showed up. I'm glad they stuck around. And honestly, like I said, I have more fun streaming when those guys are here. All right. First set of kicks, max 2 boots. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all go because too many of y'all big guys is trouble. Oh, I got my frog, didn't I? Yes, I got the frog. All right. So what the heck is up here that I can't get? Buster shot ammo speed. Okay. So, still nothing. Are you guys gonna give me anything? Or I guess I'm probably gonna have to go to X1. Wow. Do I have a sub-tank? Yeah, I do. How much hit points do you have? Good gravy. Seriously? Y'all are defense. Ugh. Man. Oh, come on. The Lights Out Netflix show. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've heard that. About that. Okay, nah. He's taking too long. That mini boss take too long. Okay. So that mini boss is taking too long with shots. Vile has nothing and I can't hit him. Ugh. Good gravy. Okay. Look, I know Sasuke didn't get into the seed while I was making it, so why are you not giving me anything? Okay. Oh. Okay, everything is wow, everything has a defense boost here. Whoa! Okay, no, not dealing with you. Oh, come on now. You gave those speed boost? Wow. Really? Yeah. And wait, what's this about Sasuke being a zebra? I look over at chat, and next thing I know, I hear Sasuke talking about him being a zebra. All right, you know something? Let's hit X1. Even though I can't dash, I got Fire Wave. And it's a slow one. Oh, I forgot I also got Electric Spark. I'm sitting here like, I got Fire Wave. Rainbow Blowfish. Yeah. That's exactly what I need. Oh, come on now. No, don't even get started with the whole up dock thing. I know how crazy you get with that. Okay. Come on, get up there. Ouch. And ladies and gentlemen, we actually have vanilla boots in X1. Oh, this is perfect. X1 had vanilla boots. I probably will hop on Splatoon after I complete the seeds, so usually with the way these seeds go, they usually go about 2 hours. So it'll probably be about 2 hours. Exactly. Is this thing... And are these even random? So seriously, has Penguin Stage just been vanilla? Well, I guess the big thing is to find out, is the penguin weak to the fire wave? You know? We'll just see. Is Penguin weak to the fire wave? I mean, here's hoping. All right. I do not address the bosses by your goofy names. Okay, well, it does hurt him. I mean, it doesn't put him in fire mode, but it hurt him. You're even a gamer if you have to use the penguin's weakness. I use what I can, sir. I use what I can. Okay. Hard tank, energy up, or hard tank Sigma key, and my X2 helmet. Oh, that was wrong in so many ways. Okay, seriously? Like, I didn't ask for you to start falling on me from there. Okay. Now what's down here? Other than me getting nearly killed without sub-tank. Okay. And it's just a health capsule. Okay, I don't like you following me. Oof. Okay, so here, okay. Look, guys, I've already told you, I don't have an attic. The only thing that's up in the upper part of our house is just a heat pump. Sasuke doesn't live in the closet, and he's not trapped in the basement. Like, at all. For any of that. No matter how much you ask. What? Who said anything about not liking you guys following me? Other than whatever other crazy shenanigans you guys have come up with. That somehow... What? Oh, great. Now you've corrupted... Ugh. And this is why I can't let you guys have nice things. Like I said, Shiver, this is... Oh, my... This is usually how the whole stream goes. I'm sitting here going, and next thing you know, something gets twisted and something gets said the wrong way, and I'm like, what? Yeah. Well, like I said, it would not be a stream if none of this chaos happened. If none of this stuff happened, it would honestly be a boring stream. It really would. And honestly, my streams have been a lot more humorous for the past year or so because of their chaos. And I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. I really wouldn't. All right, so there's my X3 armor. Exactly. You know, it pretty much is sitting at the house doing absolutely nothing but driving the person playing games crazy. Did I say you would jump? Oh yeah, of course I'm not gonna be shit at this, Rando. I played this game so many times, man. I can play this game in my sleep. And the thing is, I'm not even a pro speedrunner. I just play this game for the fun of it, you know? I just like playing the X games. Yeah. I do. I need to figure out how to get, do something for crowd control. Because honestly, I want to play something like Zelda or, you know, this in crowd control. I really do. I think it would be fun. And I mean, I'd have a blast playing crowd control. That and probably just watching you dump tons of money into watching me suffer in crowd control. Come on. Good bird. Okay. Dude, X1 boots were vanilla. Literally. I mean, you can't get any more vanilla than that. X1 boots were literally in its boot spot. All right. Let's hit up Chameleon. All right. And he goes boom with a Sigma key. What I got down here? Oof. All right, so I gotta have the stage change if I want my gravity well. Get off me, get off me. Oh, come on. Okay, you guys coming in fast like that is really not good for business. Like, seriously, not good. Like, I don't need you guys pulling the Speedy Gonzalez routine on me. Now I got you streaker birds in the stage. And now I got the armadillo birds. Oh, come on. All right. Can I shock this lizard? Let's hope I can. Oh, the lizard hated him the shock. Oh, come on, I hit you. I hit you. That's right. That's right, we electrocuted a lizard. No, I said I wanted to what? Sasuke, where the heck did you even come up with that combination? We're talking about shocking a lizard. I still don't know where you came up with all that. But still. Now you got me wondering what is going through your head. Oh, really? Bats everywhere? Really? More bats? Oh, I forgot. I actually have a new toy. I can use my eye tracer. Okay, all y'all are really getting annoying. Oh, come on. Okay. Do I have to take the long way up? Yes, I do. because you have my storm tornado. Yep, Who said anything about streaker birds? Sasuke, where are you coming up with this stuff? Like, seriously. Okay, yep, I gotta go back. Yep, gotta go back and get the mech. Need that heart piece. I did not call them streaker birds. Did I call them streaker birds? No, wait, which birds are we talking about? I don't even know what the heck birds we're talking about anymore. Yeah, well, I can't get the mech up there. Oh, come on. Am I gonna have to get the mech up here? Okay, good. Don't have to get the mech up here. I don't even... That's the crazy thing. I don't even remember half the stuff you guys are talking about. Which is probably why I go batty sometimes during these streams. Okay, yeah, I don't think I really care about turning the lights on in Blizzard Buffalo. All right. Now, do I get to harass a snail today? Let's see. What knocks him out of his shell? That don't. That don't. Come on. Come on. Come on. Seriously, you made me charge up all that for you to jump out? Yeah, yeah, if I'm able to knock Crystal Snail out of his shell, like if I've got the weapon that knocks him out of his shell, I usually play keep away with his shell and just really annoy him and make him mad. And it's hilarious. So yeah. That's where the harassment comes from. Is yeah, if you get to knock out, no, heck no. But yeah, if I get to knock Crystal Snail out of his shell, I usually will play big time keep away and basically have him running all over the place trying to get his shell back, and it's just absolutely funny. I am not making an... Look, we've already had the discussion about the freaking gaming OnlyFans, okay? We've already had that discussion. We've already had the discussion about me making a gaming channel on Pornhub. We're not doing it. Seriously. Good gravy. Everything is red. Okay. I don't want to deal with you, bats. Okay. So, no. We don't do any, trust me, trust me, it's PG around here, okay? But somehow I think Sasuke had some crazy concept of me having an OnlyFans for gaming. I don't know how it got started, but the next thing you know, yeah, but you know, it got started on that, and then somehow it led to talking about doing a gaming channel and building that gaming channel on Pornhub, which was so dumb. I mean, ultra dumb. And I mean, it was enough that literally he had people dying of laughter because of how absolutely stupid it was. So, yeah, it literally was just nothing but complete and utter stupidity in a nutshell. That's literally all it was. All right. I know there's no X Hunter here. Really? Why are you going to put him gatekeeping? All right. All right, let's see. Okay, so Centipede hates his own weapon. Come on. Did I say you could jump? No. Really? Quit teleporting! Great. I'm only having a teleporting centipede for like the longest time. Oh, you... Really, El Cheapo? Okay, come here. Come here. All right. Oh, you dumb centipede, I hate you. I hate you. Okay, how much damage does the Buster do? Okay, the Buster don't do that much. Okay. I am not that ancient. Okay, seriously, I'm not that old. I'm only 45. Trust me, I'm not that old. So whatever these yahoos tell you, it's usually not true. All right. Okay, so yeah, I'm older than Pingu. All right. Come on, Centipede. Wait, you said I got up one day and sounded like a bag of popcorn. Why did I sound like a bag of popcorn? I am not that old. Trust me, I'm not. I'm just fairly aged. But seriously, I'm not that old. Oh, great. Now I can't get through there. You played offensive tackle? Yeesh. I definitely couldn't do that. All right. I still have no weapons. Are you freaking serious? Do I do it? Do I really do it? You know what? Nah, not yet. I at least want to find one weapon. Well, I need to at least find one weapon. Okay, seriously, I need you to get off me and stop hitting me. I did not ignore your comment, okay? Well, okay. It is kind of difficult because my stream chat is on my second monitor, which is over here to the left, over here to the right, and it's all the way on the far side of the right while I'm staring at the screen over here on the left. What did you even say? I do not have a basement, so I can't toss you any bread in the basement. Okay? So you can't say I toss you bread in the basement because, like I said, I don't have a basement. I know. Yeah, oh, trust me. Oh, trust me. I know you get older and things hurt. Oh, trust me. I think I'm actually dealing with that right now with some nerve damage in my right thigh, which has just been driving me nuts for the past couple of months. I don't think I've ever had tendonitis. I think it's more or less, I think as long as you ice it, I think that can help ease up any pain or anything, but I don't think it's something that's permanent. Whoa. Okay, Tunnel Rhino, please give me some kind of weapon in this game. Okay. The charge shot stun him. Come on, Rhino. All right, dead Rhino. Yes, I said give me a weapon, but I didn't say give me one for X1. You know, I'm crazy. Vaya con Dios. How am I close to being able to fight Spider when I'm going to dang Sigma? Can I even get up here? Ouch. Okay. So, yeah, that was a dumb idea. We're not doing anymore. Okay. So I got everything in X3 unlocked, but I have nothing but the body armor. Good gravy. I've got all the mechs. I've got nothing but the body armor. That gave me a headache. Those You know what? We'll try Blast Hornet then. Oh, that's right. I can't get up there to get my... No, I still haven't found Stag, and I'm not putting any money on Stag being on Boss Spider. Yeah, I wish I could get up there. Okay. You know what? I know when you do this. Okay, I can't go in anywhere in X. I can't go anywhere in X1. That's Buster attack up. What? You know what? Let's try going through this stage. I can't get what's... Oh, there's X2 sub-tank. Wow. Weapon capsules. Seriously, get down here. Because I know you're gonna make my... Yeah, you're gonna make this nightmare, aren't you? Really? Okay. Let's try this again. Really? Really? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. What was the next 3? Sub-tank. Let me go see what's hidden here. Now that I got my radar. It's the energy tank. Energy up. Okay. And what's up here? I don't want to go to the end. I want to go to the beginning. Heart tank. I didn't check what that other item was, did I? No, I didn't. I don't know what that first item is. Why does it saying go to X3? So, okay, well, I guess I have to run the gauntlet in this blasted catfish. I don't, the only boots that I have are the X1 and X2 boots. That's all I got right now. Because of these yahoos. So I've got 2 great big invincible goons that do literally an insane amount of damage that I somehow have to get past. Okay. Which I do by tanking their darn lasers. Okay. Sigma key. Yeah, that's what I wanted, a Sigma key. Okay. You know what? I'm about to say this is your chaos seed for the month, Sasuke. Because this seed's already driving me nuts. Like, seriously. Yeah. I know I've got 2 great big huge goons as my mods. I mean, they were the first 2 here, and it was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna give it to you guys. I didn't have anything else better to do. And apparently they've stuck around the whole time. Oh, come on. Great. Okay, so I can't get past fight because I don't have weapons. This seed is nuts. I don't know if the three of us meeting up in real life would manage to be salvageable. We'd probably need to kill each other. That or something would happen. We'd literally drive each other mad. Okay. All right, you. Great. Holy jeez. Yeah, exactly. My wife would look at you guys and be like, who are these crazy people? She would. And then she'd think I was crazy. Come on, blocks, come on. I hate this one. Of course, I can't get up there. All right. All right, Blast Hornet. Seriously, get off me. All right. This is why I hate fighting Blast Hornet with the Buster. You know what? That is actually what I needed. Because now I can go get my gravity well. All right, so there's my gravity well. All right. So now that I got my gravity well, and I got Gravity Beetle, which is great. What else did he give me? Oh, he gave me my X3 hit parts. I like that. Ooh, and this thing is beefy. All right. Energy up. All right. See, it's broken open. Okay. Why is it that every time I go through Gravity Beetle's elevator, there's only health up here? Seriously, Sasuke, did you do something to this seat again? Because like I said, you're the resident Lord of Chaos. Anytime something crazy happens, you're always the first target. Or the first, I mean, literally, you're always, you know, suspect number one. All right. Really? I didn't know you were white. I'll be 100% honest. Like I said, I don't do the race thing. All right. I beat Vile's stage now. I think I can. Oh, so nice having a weapon. I didn't want to pause. Oh, come on. All right. I mean, the game itself, it literally is just the X games, X1, 2, and 3. But yeah, just all linked together and, you know, just linked together and just run them straight through. All right. Can I beat it? We'll see. Oh, I love this. Just remember to clean properly, Shiver. That's all you need to do. Oh, so that's what I needed to get through here. Needed gravity well. And there was my strike chain and race splasher. So I freaking had to beat Blasted Blast Hornet to... Ugh. That stupid bee locked everything. And of course, what do I get for after beating the bee? I get the bee mini boss switch. All right. Ooh. He did not like that. You know what? Let's try this again. So we'll see just how much Sigma hates the gravity well. How am I ruining all the fun? It's not my fault that Beetle's weapon is busted. Like, seriously? It's not my fault. I mean, I'm probably still gonna have to go through the stages. Wow. Yeah, already at Sigma. And he's already dead. And I don't trust him. Well, that is true. I will have that knowledge. All right, well, that's X3 down. I don't know if Stag is in X2. But yeah, Shiver, just to let you know, when I do stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and usually every other Sunday. So that's when I usually stream. So definitely is good to have you in. Glad you could join us in, and hope to see you again next stream. All right, let's see here. Okay, so you had ammo. Buffalo didn't have diddly. Vile doesn't have anything. Seahorse don't have anything. Jeez, why does freaking Crawfish have everything? Neon Tiger don't have, well, he's got Sigma keys. You got head parts and Armored Armadillo, Launch Octopus Stage, and the Spin Wheel. Wow. Okay. So Doppler has the other X1 boots that I didn't have to get. So, so looks like that's ruined for you, man. Well, yeah. But that effectively, cancels anything being on Boss Spider or anything important. Well, anything that you would deem important to me being on Boss Spider or Ronga Bonga. Not gonna lie, Gravity Gravity really broke this seat open. Like, Gravity Well really busted this seat open. Literally. Yep, there is nothing on that compactor. and we'll show it to you. Wow, Gravity Well really is busted in X3 this run. So, since I've already beat Sigma, well, yeah, yeah, there's gonna be nothing on them. There's nothing, yeah, X3 Boss Rush isn't worth it. So we'll just go get the Launch Octopus keys. Did I just... Ooh, the Ray Splasher is piercing. Okay. All right. There's my Launch Octopus key. Let's see. Wow, this is wild. Gravity Well literally broke X3 this run. And I had to beat that stupid Hornet with the Buster to get it. Yeah, I'm getting the spin wheel. Which I should get spin wheel off of him. Yep. So that means all that's left would just be 2 heart tanks and an ammo up on Press Disposer. Yeah, I think this is the first time that I have had a God Gravity weapon. I mean, this is crazy. Like, I mean, this is like targeting everything. So yeah, this is the first time I've seen Gravity Well run this well. Well, it doesn't target them. Okay, so that's Rolling Shield. Let's see here. Sheesh. Well, yeah, I think I did have one run where Gravity Well was pretty good, but yeah, it wasn't a God tier like it is tonight. Yeesh. So it looks like the key to this seed. Oh yeah, honestly, this is. Yeah, this whole slow climb. This is kind of the place that I wish Kurosabe did code it, that if you use the invincibility frame generator here, it doesn't count in your counts of the IFG, because I would have done anything to be able to speed run up these dang spikes. Because this is just, yeah, this slow climb. Well, the best thing about it, though, is as long as you do the slow climb once, then you don't have to do it again. because, you know, now I can just go straight to Vile. Oh, okay. Well, there's one boss gravity didn't work on. But Ray Splasher basically is eating him for dinner. 12 damage a pop. Yeesh. And Vile's the one that has the... Wow, Vile is the one with the homing torpedo. Well, let's see. Is it going to be a God torpedo again? You're right. I can finally do the X stages. Wow. That just ate Vile for lunch. So let's see. With the okay, I got 21 Sigma keys, so I might have to come back and farm for some Sigma keys. But Neon Tiger don't have anything. Seahorse doesn't have anything. Well, see, Tiger has a couple of Sigma keys. Blizzard Buffalo has nothing. Ooh, so I gotta get the boots because Catfish has the key to... Catfish has the key to Crush Crawfish, and Crawfish has the Spinning Blade, the Sonic Slicer, and the X2 body armor. Yeah. That's not nice. Okay. Well, I can finally do the opening stage. Up! Up! We got us a up! Oh, we got us a God torpedo. I think we got us one. Well, almost. But it's eating through a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is a God torpedo. There's like barely any energy usage on this thing. Are you kidding me? I died at the end? That is hilarious. I'm not going to Boss Spider. Not doing it. Darn it. Will you stop it? Well, there's Boomer Twanger stage. You are really, really pressing me to do that one abysmal stage. I don't know why. Well, there's my frost shield that I don't need. There's one really freaking fast rolling shield. That was close. Too close. Seriously, I almost died. Really? I had a perfect chance to jump and like look really cool doing it. And you want to get in my way. Seriously, what's wrong with you? Well, thought I could race the rolling shield, guess can't. Okay, seriously, did my controller just... My controller just stopped working. What the heck? Okay. That was weird. Yeah, like literally, I jumped on the thing, and the next thing you know, it just stopped. He just didn't move. Okay, let's try this again. Where's my Z-Saber? That I don't need. Yeah, I kind of don't want to die. Okay, well, thank you for shotgun ice. And there's my X3 boots. Well, there's my X3 boots. So let me go take care of crawfish. Because that's going to get me X2 body armor, X1 buster, and sonic slicer. Okay. No, I'm not gonna say the controller got me fired last Tuesday during a flood. Besides, if I got fired last Tuesday during a flood, I wouldn't be playing video games. I'd be stuck job hunting. Wait a minute. Or I can't get up there because I don't have charge shots. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn. Well, let's play around the next two some more. Oh, you mean the boss that I'm still not going to? Like I said, holy cow. I don't trust you with Boss Spider. I don't. Because knowing you're gonna somehow channel some ancient curse, and Boss Spider's gonna have Are you kidding me? You mean to tell me fat... Good gravy. Fat dude don't take any damage? So he doesn't take damage from the spin wheel, doesn't take damage from the strike chain. Oh wait, can I go to the... I didn't want to... I did not want to go to you. I only wanted to check what was here. Well, there's Spark Mandrill. Okay. I need 3 Sigma keys, and I can already go to Sigma. Do I go ahead and farm those Sigma keys? Can't get what's... I can get one of the things that's here. I can see what's in the other stuff. Health, that's not going to be worth it. That's a dash shot ammo. That's not worth it. Let's see if we can deal with the old guy. Yeah, I've got to go get Sigma keys. I need to check that first item. I am not dumb. I am just not going to fall for your trap. Because if I don't go to Boss Spider, then nothing's going to be on him. Got it? If I don't do Boss Spider, nothing is going to be on him. So therefore, I'm not going to fall into your trap. Thank you for giving me Acid Burst that I don't need. I'd kind of like X2 stuff, you know. Well, yeah, I kind of want that, 'cause that's the Bubble Splash. So yeah, I'd kind of like to have that. Okay. Those are heart tanks. I still haven't checked that first item? Or that third item? Okay. I know you're egging me on to Spider. I know you are. I know you are. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not. I am not. There is nothing on Boss Spider. There's not. Nope. I'm not falling for it. Tempt me as you may. I am not falling for it. Even for content. You just want it because you know it's going to be good content that's going to have you dying laughing. Oh, good. You hate the bowls. right, fat guy, what you got? Well, Crystal Hunter, thank you. Okay, do I have something now that's going to kill them off? Ooh, yes. Thank you, Crystal Hunter. Really? I hit you. All right. All right, dead snail, or dead... And there's my tornado fang. Okay. I need one Sigma key. Where can I go get one more Sigma key? Where can I go get a fast Sigma key? All right, Tiger. You're gonna have that Sigma key I need. And it's not gonna be behind something stupid either. All right. All right. Let's see if we can not wipe out Sigma. Okay, Crystal Hunter don't work. Bubbles barely work. He's blocking that. Okay, Strike Chain just spams the lights out of him. All right, Sigma. Let's see what you hate, and hopefully it's something good that I have already. Okay, that's 2. Crystal Hunter's 8. Bubble Splash don't work. Ooh, Spin Wheel does lots. I do... No, do not say I hate requests, because I do not hate requests. I just hate your request of always going to dang boss spider. Oh, he hate him, Crystal Hunter. All right. No, it is not always something. You always want to call it that because I don't go to the crazy stuff that you know is going to drive me batty. Okay, nothing good there. Oh, man, the chameleon sting is here, and I need to get that. So I've got to get here because I got to get the chameleon sting. That's where the... Wow, that was Morph Moth, Silk Shot. Stag has... Wow, so Stag had... Oh, God, my X2 arm parts. Oh, wait, I've got Crystal Hunter. I can get up there with Crystal Hunter. I'm sitting here thinking I needed to have freaking neon jumps, and I can get up there with Crystal Hunter. Actually, we're probably about to finish it because I've already beaten both X2 and X3. And all I got to do now is just beat X1. I just got to deal with these monkeys. Oh, perfect. That's right. Get up here. Get up here. Get over here. Perfect. Come on, over here, over here. All right, there's my Hadoken. Now, okay, so my chameleon sting is up there. Which, don't tell me I need neons. Ugh. Come on. I don't want to... Okay, okay, good, good. Get over here. Get over here. All right, good. Okay. So that was my chameleon sting. And then and then everything else was Triad Thunder, so didn't need it. Silk Shot. Oh, there's the... Oh, so the Flame Stag key was in X2. You know what? We're going to go get the Flame Stag key so I can go... Yeah, I'm getting the Flame Stag key. I can get past those guys. I'm gonna make it to the midpoint. All right. There's the Flame Stag key. And that was my Buster power-up, so technically I can go get, because what does okay, she's got my X1 Buster, but I'm probably not gonna need it. So I'm going to Stag. I'm going to get this last Sigma key. Just right there. All right. I've got full art. I need 2 more Sigma keys. Darn it. And these are low picks. You know what? We'll check here. You were the one that said it. You were the one sitting here like, you just need 1 more Sigma key. See, this is what I get for listening to you sometimes. Okay. Please eat him. Please eat him. Just eat him. Just eat him. You're gonna heckle me about going to Spider for the whole night, aren't you? I don't need the Blast Hornet stage change. I need 2 Sigma keys. Yeah, I figured. Really? Just it? Now, of course, when I want something, I can't get it. Whoa. Okay, Storm Tornado wrecked him. Well, there's my Speed Burner. I don't need Speed Burner. And why can I never get a decent shotgun ice? Like, seriously, why can I not get shotgun ice as just regular shotgun ice? It's always the ice sled. Okay. No, it is not because of Spider. There's my 0 leg parts that I don't need. Okay. So I need 2 Sigma keys. Where can I get 2 fast Sigma keys? That's the wire sponge. No, that's a Sigma key at the end of the boss stage. Nothing there. Sigma key at the end there. Nothing there. That's only 1 Sigma key. Wait, where the heck is the X1 body armor? This X1 foot parts. That's a Sigma key on Vile. That's a Sigma key through Buffalo. The more you keep saying spider, the more I'm not gonna go to it. Now I've got 25 Sigma. I got 26 Sigma keys. I need 28. There's what, 10 Sigma keys left? Come on. Alright, energy up. Come on, game. Do not force me to go and give him content. Please. Just don't. Ugh. Come on, I don't want to give him content. I really don't. X3 Buster upgrade. Okay. 3 Sigma keys here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 Sigma keys here. 2 Sigma keys here. I need 2 of them. There's 1 there. And there's 1 there. Gotta go all the way through Tiger to get that one. 2. That's 1 Sigma key. 2 Sigma keys. 3. 4. Wait. There's 5 Sigma keys missing. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then where the heck is the 5th Sigma key? That don't make sense. All right, you know what? We're just gonna hightail it through Stag, get the key here, and then go to freaking Wire Sponge and get that one there. Yeah, it's collectible. I don't need it. Yeah, I just need 2 more keys to get into Sigma stage and in X1. And they're scattered, and they're literally scattered around. And Sasuke won't leave me alone until I go eventually crack and go to Boss Spider. Oh no, it's probably up here. Let me check. Yep, it's up here. Okay, come on. What? Okay, where the heck are you? Okay, did he vanish? Like, seriously. No, I am not, Sasuke. I am just oblivious to your whatever you do. Okay, good. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. All right. All right, there's that key. And of course, the last key is on Blasted Wire Sponge. Really? Well, might as well just power up enough for Sigma 1. I forgot I got Speed Burner. With no charge shot, so I can't do charge speed. Darn it. Well, we're just motoring through here. Okay. All right. All right. Next to the Buster upgrade, my last Sigma key. All right. Let's go beat this idiot. I've got every single weapon. I've got 3 sub-tanks. I ain't worried that I ain't got a Buster, and I'm not worried that I got armor. All right, let's go kill this dog. Well, that don't work. Oh, that do. Yep, that worked. Come on. Okay. Chameleon Instinct does 9. 4. Fire Wave doesn't do anything. I don't know how much Storm Tornado did. All right. Okay. No God Torpedo kill. Storm Tornado only does 8. Electric Sport only does 3. Boomerang Cutter doesn't do anything. Wow, Rolling Shield doesn't do anything. Are you really freaking serious that it's Fire Wave? Ouch. Okay, yeah, not gonna be trying the Fire Wave again. Okay, so it looks like it's got to be Storm Tornado. Yeah, I'm figuring it's Storm Tornado because there's no way I can hit him with Fire Wave, and there's no way I can hit him with Shotgun Ice. Only problem is Tornado takes so much dang energy. Yeah, 2 shots and I'm already out of Tornado. If it's Shotgun Ice. Shotgun Ice only does 2 damage. Okay. Either that or I may just have to stick up there and like spam Chameleon Sting or something. Because Tornado takes too much. Yeah, 2 shots only drop him half of a health bar. Gravy, and those do almost already 12 damage. Dang. What did more? Maybe it was Rolling Shield that did more. I know something did like 4 damage. Boomerang Cutter didn't work. Watch it be the dang Buster upgrade that I need. Yeah, Boomerang Cutter didn't do anything. Rolling Shield only did 2. Holy cow. Are you serious? Is it really the dang X-Buster? No, it's not the X-Buster. And I don't have a fully powered Hadoken, do I? Wait, I've got a Green Flame Hadoken. Are you serious? Could it really be the Green Flame Hadoken? Well, no, wait. No, when Hadoken's fully powered up, it's Red Flame. Green Flame is the weak Hadoken. Great, so I'm just gonna have to sit there and spam. You know what? I've got all the weapons. The only thing that... Nah, it's one of these. Body armor would help. Okay, Sasuke. So, here's the thing. For both of those two, Rangda Bangda and freaking, and Boss Spider, what the heck would even be on them? Like, seriously. Like, that's what I want to know, is what would even be on them at this point? Oh no, I am not dying to you. Okay, well, we're gonna see what's on it. We're gonna see what's on Rangda, you know, we're gonna see what's on Rangda Bangda, and we'll just see. I doubt there's anything on it, but we'll just see. Okay, what the heck was Sigma even weak to? Are you flipping kidding me? Fire Wave did more, would have done more damage. Wow, so Fire Wave would have like wrecked him. Charged Fire Wave would have wrecked Sigma. That is absolutely disgusting. And it's also what would have killed Rangda Bangda, and Tornado would have killed Boss Spider. Okay, let's see here. So Bronda Bonga only would have had Parasitic Bomb, and Boss Spider would have only had a Sigma Key. So neither of them would have had anything. Boomer Quanger wouldn't have anything. Octopus had my body armor. Wow. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah. All right. So, with that, I am going to go take a quick short break, kind of refill my water, put some stuff up, check on the family real quick, and then after that, I will switch on over to Splatoon Raiders. So give me a bit, and I will be right back, guys. All right. Welcome back, guys. I hope you guys are doing well. It is good to see you guys back here. All right. Let's go ahead and jump on into Splatoon Raiders. So, hopefully this is going to look good on both vertical and horizontal. I tried to figure out how the best way to look to make it in vertical. So I kind of zoomed in on my character there, at least to try to, get most of it there. So hopefully, like I said, it looks good. Let me know if the audio is good as well. Want to make sure that there's good audio on that too. I did a couple of adjustments earlier to make sure the audio was set. So that should hopefully be good there. All right. So I have been doing a little bit of work since the last time I played, and basically just trying to upgrade everything. Right now, I'm pretty much just working on getting my my weapon upgrades and everything. I did finally figure out how to beat that goofy level where I'm, that what is it, Almunden Den. I finally figured out how to beat that. So I'm glad I managed to get that, because that level was a nightmare. But yeah, like I said, I have been working on my tank. I did get my tactical tank up to ultra, and I'm working on the speed tank right now. Especially because I found out freeze is kind of overpowered in this game. So yeah, I'm basically just kind of going around trying to knock out all the stages here. I'm pretty much, like I said, this close to the center. So basically right now it's just trying my best just to knock as much stuff out as I can. And hopefully, hopefully I'll get to, what is it? I'll get the speed tank up to max, and then once I beat it, then I can start going for like the really good stuff. Because that's like going for, what is it? Like the spicy weapon, like the super spicy raids, and I can start doing super spicy raids and start doing the bottomless, I think. So that's pretty much the plan. Oh, no, you don't. Whew. That's close. All right. Oh, okay. Here we go. Charge. Yeah, and I have read that apparently once you start getting like high level this stuff, it gets nuts. Like crazy nuts. Like, I'm not even halfway there, and you can already see just how mad it is. All right. All right. Sub-level 3. Let's go. I hate this thing. I really do. That big hall Moz. I hate this thing. Come on, shark. Did I hit him? I didn't hit him, did I? Hard. Ooh, I got him frozen. Oh, I got him now. I got him. There we go. Whew. Okay, that was nuts. That was nuts. All right. And what is this speed treasure? Fishbone toy. Gadget recovery. Okay, so it just speeds up my cooldown a bit with more enemies. Okay. Now, I'll come back with power tank later for that one. I wanted to go here. Alright. Yeet! But I am liking the upgrades that I did put on my blast boot. And the fact that stuff is freezing. So it's definitely coming in handy. Okay. Yeah, like I said, Freeze is kind of busted. Like, really busted. A lot. So, I ain't got any problem with it, you know? I really don't. So, I mean, hey, I'll keep running Freeze as much as possible. Shark! I still think a shark with jet engines is one of the funniest things they've ever put in this game. Like, seriously. A shark with jet engines. That's just too hilarious. And they had to make it a big shark, too. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, I got you now. Boom, there we go. All right. Now we get to go tangle with this big, ugly thing. That thing is just too big. Shark. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, no, you... Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Gotcha. Whew. That was close. That was close. All right. And also, yeah, I had no idea that I now have like 20 viewers on YouTube or whatever, but not gonna lie, glad you guys could show up. Welcome on into the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Hope you guys have a great night and enjoy the gameplay. My name's Neo Kenshin. I'm just a regular little average streamer who just plays games for fun, just have fun, enjoy gaming. That's all. So hope you enjoy your stay here. Feel free to lurk, feel free to hang out, feel free to chat, all that good stuff. And like I said, hope you enjoyed here. All right. So let's see. Those all blast stuff. Not much. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and just keep going. All right. Yeah, I've got to make sure I get freeze up on that thing. And I gotta see if I can get freeze on my boomerang. Well, no, it's not freeze on the boomerang. I need to get the jump bomb. I just haven't been getting stuff from my jump bomb though. Oh, that's that's just, yeah, I like that. Yeah, that was a bit painful for them, but I liked it. All right, is there any crates? No crates around here. Nothing up here. Probably up here. Yep. Yep, that was my brain scroll. Okay, I don't see anything down there. Down there. Yep, that's not gonna work. Is there? Nope, there's nothing under there. Okay. All right. Nothing on this end. Okay, that compass is somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. That's my compass. There we go. There we go. What the? All right, you ice heads. That's better. Yeah, that Moz was a surprise. That was an ugly surprise. Alright. Alright, that cleared that path. Now let's see what's up here. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright. Let's see, there's oh, whoa, whoa, yeah, I gotta get that stuff. Yeah, I kind of want you, you know. Weapons are always good. Did I take the double jump off? I probably did. Okay. Alright, up we go. Incoming. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. You know why? You know why? Dark! What just hit me? One of them blasted maws again, was it? Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's load them up and get them out. Alright. Let's see what we got. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we just landed a bunch of money. I will take every bit of it. Ooh, that blaster with... That blaster has... Ooh, that blaster has icebreaker. I'm gonna keep that one. Let's see. Okay, well, I can't get upgraded freeze yet. Can I get anything on the jump bomb? Okay, so I can get freeze on the jump bomb. But I need slow fall and I need double trouble. Can I get anything on the boomerang? Oh, boomerang has scorch. But I heard that's not that good. I think I'm gonna hold out and get multi-rang. Because I think that would be pretty good. Alright. Well, we got a compass. Ah, it's a... I hate the blue ones. Is it something around here? I don't know where. Okay, where are you? Oh, found it. Over here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so it looks like Splatolites and the splat gun. And don't worry, Pengu, we didn't miss much. Just raiding and inking stuff. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. Okay. Well, as long as it's knocking... Oh! This many Splatolites is ridiculous. This is seriously ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, it's hilarious. But I love it. I absolutely love this. Yep, I just keep this up and I'm good. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, I'm missing 10 somewhere. Okay, oh, I see. Alright, so the last one is up there. Okay, where's the... Oh. That one wasn't too bad. That one was actually a bit easier. Alright. Let's give it a refresh. Alright. Everything is looking good there. Alright. That's 2 skill points. And get that gadget damage up. Alright, so I need 10 more for the limit breaker. I think I'm gonna do HP and then whatever's left on weapon damage. Hey, yeah, I mean, that's awesome. 19 people watching YouTube, you know? That is, I'm like, hey, that is great. Just keep on trucking, man. That's all I can do. Just keep on trucking. Well, that and I think also going to vertical help. Because, like I said, tonight's the first time I ever streamed with vertical streaming. So I'm testing that out to see how that's working. And if it's working pretty well, then I'm probably going to do vertical streaming when I do all my streams, too. I had to get all of you guys, didn't I? Yeah, this is definitely one where I'd want to have my tactical tank. Or at least my, what is it, my turrets. Because you yutzers are going to be firing missiles all day long. Well, guess what? You can't do it. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, but yeah, this whole game, Pingu, is a full, single player. I mean, it's got multiplayer in it. Like, you can go on raids and stuff, like, if people need help. But yeah, it's primarily single player. Okay. So, Croissant Den. On Rib... Was it Ribda Isle? The heck? Fuck. Seriously? More of you. This thing's full of maws. Come on, freeze these idiots. That's right, get up here. What the? When did a big one get here? Whew. All right. Let's see what else we got. And that gave me damage charging in. Not much. Okay, that's my loot den. Yep, might as well loot it. Because that's going to give me some serious level up on my speed tank. And I want to get that up as much as possible because that's basically my farming setup. Are you seriously shooting me? Are you seriously shooting me? I didn't say you could shoot me. That's right. Get blasted. Okay, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Whew. What else is left? Okay. I don't even remember where the dang crates were that I was going after. Oh, there we are, over there. I'm sitting trying to figure out where the heck those crates are. Alright, there's my briny scroll. here! Okay. Alright. Make me use it. Alright. Okay, so there's... Okay. Surfboard over here. Alright. Now I need to find where that compass is. I'll take a level up. Thank you. Freaking moths. Oh, seriously? Alright. Get blown up. Yeah, I think... Yeah, definitely saving for the, double boomerang is gonna pay off. There's my Briny. Oop, there's some more there. Can I get up there? Oh, don't tell me I can't get up there. You're gonna tell me I can't get up there, aren't you? There you are. But guess what? I get there too. Alright. Alright, so I don't need the big crystal. I need to head over here, because over here I think is got... Are you seriously shooting me again? I told you no shooting. You know what? Shark! Come on, jump up. There you go. Woof. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, so I almost got my 4,000, but of course we're going to go for the 8,000 because that is money. There's my compass. No, you don't. Alright, there's my compass. Alright, let's just go hit the farm. Alright. Shark! Okay, where's the dang bomber? Sitting here throwing stuff at me. Ooh, purple roller. And a whole bunch of stuff. Who the heck is Goldie? Like, seriously, who's Goldie? You! Okay, so, yeah, so, like, I guess we're just going to be just, like, pounding on you. For who knows how long. That's possible. Oh, what, you didn't let? Seriously? Like, I wasn't done with you. You know, shooting your laser is annoying, sir. Thank you. Alright. Takes care of you. Alright. Grind it down. Dark. Oh, yeah. Come on, drop, fool. Alright. I know the treasures drill away, but I still need 1,000 more eggs. Hello, boys. Oh, I like that one. So, does anybody even know what the heck is going on? All I know is apparently I'm shooting everything, I'm flying all over the place, and there's ink everywhere. Alright. So I got double yield. I can't get any more, but I think I can still collect over here, so I'll at least get these. Alright, coming up, you stupid maws. Nope. Ah! Ah! Wait. Back. Not gonna lie, that was close. That was too close. Alright, let's head back over here to the big crystal, mine this bad boy, and get out of here. Alright, drill that sucker. Rack him up. Alright. Yep, that was perfect. Ooh, I should have probably just stayed there and farmed a bit to get that speed tank up. Ooh. Lots of nice stuff. I like that. Oop, and I think that maxed out my shiver. All right. And if I'm right, I now get freeze on the shark. Oh yeah, I get freeze. Yep, there we go. So now I gotta start getting stuff with Icebreaker on it, because Icebreaker's really gonna help a lot. Okay. Now let's see. Now I get cash in. Okay. That's new. Those are new. And that one's new with the shark one. Okay. Alright, so then all I gotta do is switch to Big Man, level him up. Ooh, 10,000, I love it. Okay. Let me go salvage some stuff. Nope. That's got Scorch. Don't need those. That has... Okay, that has Icebreaker. That has Icebreaker, but that's a blaster. That has Icebreaker. Ooh, I did not know I had that one. Okay. That's 3 times Icebreaker. You know what? I don't need that one. Okay, so at least we got one with 4 times. Let's see. That has 4% chance to freeze, and that's 4 times Icebreaker. Okay. So you know what? I'm going to switch out for the Splatter Shot. Can I get any more perks? Get... That's 50% freeze. And jump. Bigger knockback. Further distance. That's a faster jump. So let's see. No, I want jump. Oh well, I need the multi-rank. Okay, so I can't do multi-rank yet. But I do want jump bomb for the freezing. Double trouble. More freeze. That's 50% freeze, but that's a lower. 2 less slots. Use behind a lingering spell that draws insanity. That brings them in, which means that brings them closer to me being able to freeze them. Slow fall, though, that keeps them in the air longer. You know what? We'll rock lingering smell. Okay. Let's start working on cooldown. Yeah, just start chomping down cooldown. Okay. All right. So let's switch over. Get the boomerang off and put the jump bomb on. And the jump bomb there. Get anything new. Explosion damage, large freeze, large explosion area. Medium explosives, cooldown. Okay. And jump bomb. Okay, that's 12 damage, but that's only 2 slots. 24% area. Explosion, airborne damage. But that's all damage. Okay. Lingering smell. Double trouble. Victory cooldown. I gotta get freeze on there. I want the 60% freeze because that's going to be my real one. That's 15%. You know what? There we go. That works. Okay. Merge, smell like poisons. Mega eggs. Do a medium jump. Don't need that. I would rather take the double jump. Well, actually, no. I'll take submerged. Actually, no. I will take. Yeah, I think I'll run with that. Nice. Yep, I like that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be perfect. So I can bounce off this sucker, jump, jump, and big splash down. Oh yeah. We rolling now. We are rolling now. Okay. Let's see. Ah, I hate these compasses. Okay, so there's something over here. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so this is Boost Bomb and Boost Bomb and Splash Bomb. Let's see what we got. Oh shoot, it's a race. Oh boy, I gotta hurry. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Oh shoot, I think I lost it. Oh shoot, I lost. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Nope, I'm not gonna get it. Crud. How close was I to the end? I don't think I was too close. Okay. So I gotta use dash. Okay, we'll try that one again. So, 2 dash bombs and burst bomb to really move. Okay. Okay, get off me. Oh, come on. Fred. Can I restart? Okay. Man, that one was... Yeah, that one was crazy. Okay, let's try this again. All right. pulled that one off. That one was a close one. Yeah, that one was a close one. Okay, let's level this bad boy up some more. Okay, so just need 8 more points. All right. There we go. All right, let's see what we can raid in here. Hope we can find something good up in here. Oh yeah, having that freeze is... Oh, freeze is OP. Okay, so I don't see anything here. Okay, so far nothing. That's right. You know, I really don't like you shooting at me. There we go. Blast them and freeze them. Okay, what's in here? There's my compass. All right. Don't mind you. All right. That should cover everything on that end. All right. Boom. Whoa. All right. We got in here a whole bunch of dead stuff. All right. Clear them out. Another one. Hello. All right. You guys are just, wow. Dark. And that's my briny. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, and watch it do something, have like something super big, just all of a sudden random pop out behind all these blocks. Well, not really anything super big, but still. Whoa, get out of there! Get out! Oh! Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. I'm already pleading fifth. Y'all didn't see that. Ooh, is that a... What kind of a... Ooh, that's a thermal umbrella. Let's see what's on that umbrella. Some good stuff. Another fork. Ooh, and that puts my jump to triple jump. Or double jump to large jump. Yep. Large jump. Okay. Oh, you got... Oh, you got Scorch. That would be an awesome umbrella, but it has Scorch on it, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work with Freeze. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't do too much there. Yep, nope. We are sticking... Which one does I take? Is that this one for Icebreaker? Yeah, I'll take this one for Icebreaker. Okay. Yeah, Icebreaker there. Alright, and I get Freeze for that. Alright. That's good. Alright, got another compass. Another... I hate those compasses. Okay, there you are. Oh, you're tactical. Okay. Yeet. Okay, so empty splatter shot. Oh, that's right. I'm not going to be able to break anything with that. Okay. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try this again. That's better. Alright, that takes care of that side. That takes care of you. Don't fall. Stay up there. Ah. There we go. That got him. Yep, just like it said, gotta think tactically. All right. Get more gadget damage. I think that maxes. Oh, my gadget damage max, so start maxing out weapon health HP. So I get 2 more in HP, and then I focus on weapon damage until we get that limiter removal. Oh. The Pudding Den. The Pudding, or Pudding Den. Like, what the heck? Oh. So apparently you gotta fill this full of stuff, and he only drops like 1 egg at a time. Really? Okay. So yeah, I can't use speed tank on that one. I gotta switch to tactical because he ain't doing nothing. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna bring the fan, which won't take knockback because we want it to suck them in. Your vortex area. Let's see. What can I put on the torque screw? More suction force. Yeah, I'll bring auto trigger on hit because that's gonna pop it out more. And we'll get some more suction force. Okay. Fill open slots. You know, I didn't want knockback. I wanted suction force. Auto trigger on hit. Duration up. Vertical vortex. Maybe I can get. Okay. Apparently, it just doesn't want to do things the right way. All right. Let's try this little freak again and see what happens. That's right, you little punk. Come here. But get back here, little jerk. There we go. Rack it up. Oh, it's a 5-star. Oh, it's a 5-star. And ooh, and that's for my oh, that's for my splatolites. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's really good. All right, let's switch back to speed tank because we only need 11,000 more. So one good. I think one good egg raid should get it. All right, see what we got down here. No, you don't. Oh. Man, that is perfect. All right. Get rid of you. Shark! Oh, good gravy. Oh, that's what I need. We'll take you, thank you. And we got a full shark. Ah, oh, great. An extra crispy fly fish. You know what? We're going in. Shark! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You just got 8. Yep. Mm. Ate you like a Sunday dinner. And, ooh, I might do that one again. Because that one might push my speed tank to ultra speed tank. Let's see. And that's 15% more ink. Lots more good stuff. Okay, so that almost has the... Oh, and there's my big boss. There's my third boss. And if I'm right, I have to use Big Man for that one. Okay, so yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run. I think I'm gonna run that one again to get my speed tank to max, and then we will try that other one because we'll have two of them. And probably need to switch to Big Man anyway. All right. Let's see here. Six more points. Okay. Let's run it. Let's run this one again. Because yeah, wow, 60, yeah, 60, wow. I've never had 67 people watching on YouTube. That is awesome. So yeah, all of you guys watching, whether you're just lurking or whatever, I'm saying this right now. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's great to have you guys. You know, just coming in and hanging out. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you guys, you know, like everything. I would love for you guys to come back by whenever I'm streaming again. I usually stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays, occasionally every other Sunday. And I usually stream Mega Man randomizers, Secret of Mana randomizers, and just various other fun stuff just to have fun. You know, when you're here, it's always a laid-back stream. We're all about just chilling out, having fun, just enjoying playing games. You know, that's really all it's about. Just, you know, enjoying the games and living it up and having a good time. Woo! Holy cow! So in all honesty, you know, hey, if you like everything, throw a subscribe, throw a like. Feel free to, you know, join the Discord. That'll usually let you know when I do go stream and go live. Keep lurking, hang out, have fun, just enjoy yourselves. That's really all it is here. Whew. Good gravy. Oh, I am loving this. Holy jeez. Oof. You want to talk about nuts? All right. Extra crispy fry fish. Guess what you're getting? Come here. Come here. You're getting the shark. Oh, this is just overkill. Ooh, that was insane. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Ooh, oh my gosh, I'm 500 away from getting an ultra tank. What? Ooh, like that. Ooh, that has frozen and explosive ferment. Ooh, that has icebreaker and scorch. Those look good. And keep those. I think what I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and do it one more time. At least I can do it. All right. Yep. Because I only need like 500 power eggs. And then once I get that... Oh, this is brutal. This is disgusting. This is so much fun. Seriously, it's just like, this is so brutal. This is so bad. No, it's so good. Why? Because everything's blowing up. All right. I think that should be enough power eggs. That should kick me up to Ultra Tank. Yes. All right. Ultra Speed Tank. All right, we in there. So now I want to add in the... There we go. Because now I got my turret, which is really good. And I can use... Ooh, I can use all of these too. Ooh. That's for every 3 seconds. That would be... Ooh, gadget cooldown. That's faster gadget cooldown. I'm not really working. You know what? Explosion with power eggs. That's faster, but my HP goes down. You know what? Let's try some things here. Let's see. Medium damage with a squid roll. What else? Large explosion when you're in danger. More damage when you're in danger. You know what? I think we're going to roll with these for right now. I think I'll keep the speed tank for now. I'll keep the speed tank and I'll try it. Do I want it? No. I'm going to switch to tactical tank because I need the firepower. We're not worried about the eggs. That's faster swim speed. Let's see here. Damage is reduced, but increases showstopper. I want faster showstopper. Gadget cooldown. Gadget cooldown's faster. Okay. So we'll run those. What weapon have I got? That's freeze. Freeze. Scorch. I mean, that's pretty good. That's with ferment on. For a boss, maybe the Splatling might do better. Okay, that one's a pretty fast. Holy crap, dude. Whoa. Guys, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. 106 viewers on YouTube. You guys are awesome. You guys are really freaking awesome. I hope every single one of you watching this stream knows that. I mean, this is the first time I've ever broke 100 viewers, and you know, I'm not in it for the fame. I'm just in it to play the games and have fun. And 106 of you feel like watching me is fun, and I'm really happy. I seriously hope all you guys enjoy this, because I'm gonna keep doing it just for the fun of it and just to play games. And the more you guys like me playing games, the more I'll keep playing and the more I'll keep having fun. And anytime you're here, this is a place just to chill out, relax, have a good time, and just enjoy yourselves. So thank you. Honestly, all of you guys, thank you. You guys rock. You really do. Every single one of you. Y'all all rock. Holy crap, this is freaking awesome. It really is. It really is. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's get in here. Let's wreck this boss. And let's see what we can do. Wow. 109 p. Wow, that is awesome. That is crazy. What in the world is that? Okay, something big, something frozen, and something ugly. Yeah. Yeah, that hammer does look like bad news. Okay, so we gotta have him drop the hammer. Bring down the hammer. Come on, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Yep, here we go. Oh, we got a broken hammer. Okay, I see stuff getting thrown all over the place. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Here we go. Bring it down. There we go. Let's hit that hot fin. Okay, you're sucking something in. I don't like that. Oh, here we go. It's charged in power eggs. Oh boy. Whoa, where did you come from? Okay, that was freaky. That was freaky. I'm just sitting here going, and next thing I know, a yellow laser beam of doom, or ugly color, is right there. Okay, I'm at 50% with the power eggs. That's right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the big ones, get the big ones. That's right. Freeze, buddy. And here we go. Drill 'em. Where's he at? Did I just, like, miss him or something? I think I did. Oh, boy. Did that hammer get bigger? Yeah, it did. Holy cow. Okay, I've got to get rid of you. Well, where the heck is the crack in his belly? We broke the fin, but where's his belly? Where's that belly crack? Come on. Okay, whoa. Come on, blow him up, blow him up, blow him up. Woo! Okay, so I can go under it. And apparently it's freezing everything. Hey, more for me. Or I think it's freezing everything. I don't know. I don't know if it's freezing everything. All right, power egg 50%. All right. Ooh, that's a butane blaster. Okay, so, okay, good. So I can swim underneath this dude. Drill him! There we go. Get him, 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 get him. All right. Break that hammer. Whoa, holy cow. I'd be careful. Okay. So I fell off, didn't know it, and there I go. No, 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 I'm not dealing with you. Get over here. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Drop the hammer, drop the hammer. Oh yeah, he's about to cut loose, all right. There we go. Bam! Got him. And we're inked. Whew. That was crazy. That was crazy. Now we get to see a stingray sing. Or do something. All right. That looks like a three-headed fish that breathes fire. Or something. Yeah. Definitely something big. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I definitely saw it, Pingu. 135. Oof. All right. What in the world is this? I don't know. That's a big power egg. That's about to hatch. Yeah, anytime you see something blow up like this, that's usually not good. At all. Usually not good at all. Okay. Yeah, something tells me we're gonna be fighting something with three heads. All right. Ooh, that is a... Ooh, that's an artifact. Which maxes out my showstopper power and basically gave me a billion in stuff. I'll take it. We take it. Plastic bottle splatter shot. Nice. And that gives me... Okay. What is that? That's a butane blaster. Ooh, that's a butane blaster with freeze. That's a blaster, though. That's nice. Unless they did lose our... Okay. Okay, so apparently we've got insane salmonids. Yeah, mind you, they're probably trusting everybody playing Splatoon 3 right now. Yeah, everybody doing Splatoon 3 salmon run. Shiver's like, let them do it. All right, let's see here. That's a claw blaster. It's a long range blaster. Butane blaster. Switch back to the ultra speed for the ice. Because that's got chance to freeze. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That's going to cash in there. All right. That basically uncovered the middle. Great Salmon Mess Hall. Well, let's jump in and see what the heck is going on in here. I don't know if Sasuke left, isn't he? Tengu, he might be lurking around as he usually does. That's my guess. Wait, did he? Okay, did it keep me with Big Man? Oh no, I still got Shiver. Okay. Alright, so there's Briny Scroll. Okay, let's get you over here. Spring off of that. Okay. Big old, yeah, it is a big old hole in the ocean. Okay. Let me see if there's any compasses around. There's something over there. Let's see. These are extra spicies. Incoming! Oof. Liking that. Okay. It looks like we're going this way. Are they really gonna make me fight They are. They are. They're gonna make me fight everything. Okay. So, of course, all of the extra spicy, the spicy ones are now mini bosses. Yep. All right. There's one over there. I haven't seen another crate anywhere, so I don't think... Ah! That was close. Dark. Whoa, boy. Oh, boy. Ah! Help! Okay. Yeah, considering the dude's doing a dang ink strike. Oh, this blaster. Yeah, this blaster was well worth taking. All right. So I've got my showstopper back up. I don't see anything over there. I don't see anything over here. Yeah, freeze is, not gonna lie, freeze is really, really good. The fact that it kind of stops everything in place, and then that the ability Icebreaker, which does, you know, can do up to 5 times damage. I think I've seen people be able to hit like well over like 2 or 3 million damage on one hit with a freeze build. Okay. Well, I can't get through there. Okay, so apparently this is... I was that close to a level. 100% explosion damage? Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we're putting that bad boy on. Oh, yeah. What? Can I put it on? I gotta get rid of something. I gotta get rid of 2. You know what? We'll get rid of you. And I'm okay with small explosions. As long as we got explosion damage max. That's the big one. And oh, I got a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, so I'm not worried about the stringer. Let's see. It's faster submerge and ink. I don't want more damage. Faster cooldown. Yeah, I think I'm good with my setup here. Jump bomb. I can't really. Because I don't have Spiralite. Let me see here. Well, let's go make some Spiralite. Okay. Grab you, 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 and you. Okay. All right. That should let me get another freeze boost. Here. Okay. So that can get me 50% freeze, but less. And this can give me 50% freeze. But this can also give me slow fall, so this can keep me in the air longer. So yeah, we'll do that, because staying in the air longer is going to help me a lot. Okay. But I don't have space to put it. Explosion damage. Explosion area. Added explosion. You know what? We might just roll with what we got and go from there. Okay, so apparently there's more. Great salmonid mess hall, upper tier. Okay. All right. Like, hello. Like, hi, you guys. Oh, there's my level up. Oh boy. Oh, no, you don't. All right. Oh, good. That's another yellow part. No, you don't. Unleash the shark. Yeah, having a turret with this build is pretty busted. Yeah, this is busted. This is busted. Season, there's two of y'all. Okay. Okay, I did not know you were going to be screaming that loud, sir. Yeah, I think we just need to keep you on ice. You know, fish is always better on ice anyway. Whoa! Whoa! Get out of there! You want it? You got it. Shark! Oh, come on! Really? Excuse me, sir. Where did you come from? Oh shoot, I'm out of ink. I'm out of ink. I'm darn. Woo! That was close. That was close. I would say hold out on a Switch, but here's the thing. I think the price increase is gonna kick in September 1st. And I think Ocarina is possibly scheduled for November. So it's a toss-up. All right. That is more shot damage on my turret. I like that. Oh yeah, more shot damage there. Fire rate. It'd probably add range. Can I? For that. Let's see. Okay. All right, so now it's just upgrading weapon damage until we break that limiter. And see what we got there. Okay. That was middle tier. Yeah, that is going to be kind of crazy with the whole disc thing. You know. Whoa, get out of there. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Okay, power exit 50%. I feel like I should be using my power tank here to try to max out my power tank, but, you know, I'm kind of okay for now. Because I'm almost got... Yep, okay, there we go. Thank you, sir! Okay. Oh. Whoa. No, you don't. Shark 'em. Back out of there. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. And I've almost got my showstopper full again. Oh, sub level 6. Okay. You know what? Shark! Power egg's almost full again. Yeesh. And I'll have showstopper pretty soon too. Oh, this is a deep one. Nah, this ain't busted. Busted is once I like get the end game stuff. That's what's gonna be busted. Like some of that stuff is just wrong. Oof. Actually haven't played Pragmata. I haven't played Pragmata in a while. So in terms of doing like the in-game stuff in Pragmata, I kind of just ended up what is it? Not really doing much because I kind of got lured into playing more Monster Hunter, and then Star Fox came out, and then it was more Monster Hunter, and then this. Okay, you know what? Shark 'em. Woof. So yeah, I need to probably go back to it and play the in-game. There's 3 of you idiots. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You know what? Just get them over here. Yep, that's right, that's right. That's right. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Shark! Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Well, maybe not. Oh no, you're toast. Oh yeah. Oh, this is wrecking them. This is getting nuts. And that is 10% cooldown if I'm using the fly wire. I'll take that. Oh, more weapon damage. Can I get any more upgrades for my jump bomb? That's jump height. Not really worried about jump height. Freeze that I want. That's a 60% chance to freeze, but that's 50% chance. But that's less slots. Shorter cooldown. So I'm using that. That's 50% freeze. You know what? We want to keep maxing out that freeze. As that right there, that frees me up 3 slots. But explosion. That's not much. Airborne damage. More freeze. Okay. All right, we're just gonna keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. 39. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I got 9 levels to go too. Just keep me in the air, please. You know, just do that, and I'll just keep, you know, coming in and landing and blasting you and freezing you and just having a good old time. Ooh, recharge, recharge. There we go. Part of me is really saying I should be bringing my power canister. This would be like perfect level up. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. They got more floors. Oh, really? You know, y'all can keep me in the air all y'all want. I'm perfectly fine with staying up there and giving the charge. Holy crap, I ran out of ink. Okay, this thing runs out of ink fast. Oh no, we gotta get rid of you. Oof. Wow. All right. Here we go. All right. Oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. All right, eat the power eggs, eat eggs. I've got to get Shark up. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. I'm not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. Crud. Ah, crud. Okay. I got the 14 out of 19. That was close. That's good because that was more. I need more cooldown on this blast boot because I need to be able to spam this thing. So I need cooldown. I need stuff to speed up my cooldown. Okay. I want to use that. I'm not worried about explosions for power egg. Merge recovery. Faster when salmonites are nearby. Faster when submerged. Faster when moving. Well, you know what? No, we're gonna... Don't need any of these explosions up because I got the best explosion up. Explosion area. That's 32%. That's 15. Explosive jump. Surge. Freeze. Then reduced. All right. Hey, Ben, thanks so much for the subscription, man. Glad to have you aboard. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks so much for the subscribe, man. Great to have you on. All right. All right, let's try that one again. Or wait a minute. Can I start doing can I start doing spicy raids? Because everything else here is, let's see. And for relics. No, it's not giving me anything else to do super spicy. Let's see. Rate on spicy. Wow. You know what? Nah, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep on trucking. See how far we can get. See if we can keep going. Push down. Go as far as we can. And plus, might as well just do it anyway because we're probably just going to get more items so I can farm more. And if push comes to shove, then we're just going to switch to the power tank and farm that bad boy up. All right. Last one. Okay, that's something gold. Oh, delivery damage. Ooh, that's perfect for my boomerang. All right. Power 50%. Get over here. Your power egg. Almost full. Crash down. Power egg's full. Okay, good. Okay. So far, so good. Get the power eggs, power eggs, power eggs, power eggs. Get the power eggs. I will take that level up. Oh, that was sick. Yeah, that was kind of OP. All right. That's right, more power eggs. Give me more power eggs. Okay. Sub-level 14. I think this is where we got hung up at last time. All right. Bring in the shark. Let's keep him close, keep him close, keep him close, keep him big. There we go. Jumble him up, jumble him up. There we go. There we go. The more bunched I keep them, the better it is. All right, sub-level 15. I do not like y'all. Okay, that was close. All right. Straight, get in here. Holy cow. Whoa. Okay, back up, 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 back up. Fine. Okay. So far, so good. Come on, let's keep going. All right, shark them. Wow, whoa. Okay, that was fast. And holy cow, we just hit 200. That's awesome. All right. Oh boy, oh, can't get it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, give me shark, give me shark, give me shark, 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 shark. Shark! Yeah, chomp! Holy cow. That's nuts. Yeah. It actually hit 200. That is so freaking awesome, guys. That is super freaking awesome. I mean, you guys rock. Like, You guys are freaking rock stars. All of y'all are freaking rock stars. You really are. Okay. It looks like we're about near the bottom. Now we get to see just how messed up this thing is going to get. You might be right. I might just need to focus on Splatoon. Either that or maybe it was vertical streaming that that did it. I don't know. You know? I mean, because that's all I did was turn on vertical streaming. So I guess maybe just, and I'm hoping it's okay because it's zoomed in. I'm kind of wondering. I'm probably going to research more and figure out, you know, in terms of camera views and see what works, you know? And just, you know, just keep rolling with it. So that's literally all it is I'm just gonna keep rolling with it and just keep having fun with it and just keep having a good time, you know. All right, 3 more and I get the limit break. Okay, so there's something up here. Let's see. All right, 10,000 for more salmonids. All right. Can I get any new gadgets? Jump bomb. I can get another cooldown reduced. That's 7. Freeze and double trouble. Enhanced knockback, movement, faster jump. Bro gadget. I don't think that would work, but I can upgrade freeze. Get that maxed and more cooldown. Okay. Yep, just keep that cooldown coming. Keep that cooldown coming. All right. No, it's this one. Okay. So I can get lowers freeze, but 50% over 60%, so 10% is not going to be bad. Cooldown reduction. That's more cooldown. And I can't really add anything else. Increasing explosion at the beginning. If I did that, let's see how this rolls. All right. Level 40. Well, let's jump on in here and see what we got. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out my YouTube dashboard and see everything that's going on. Okay. All right, let's see what's behind door number 1. So, big salmon egg. All right. Oh yeah, that's a big egg. That's a really big egg. Okay. And the drill stuck. That's not good. That's even worse. The thing's awake. And she just got yeeted to the stratosphere. And they broke my tank. Wait a minute. Are we fighting this thing on a surfboard? With a splatter shot? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are we fighting this thing on a surfboard? That's insane. That's insane, and that's awesome. Okay, whatever this thing is targeting me. Okay, this is awesome. Okay. Holy cow. You know, this is Splatoon. This is Splatoon. They always come up with these off-the-wall final boss battles that are just absolutely epic. They always do this. What the heck is this thing? Holy cow. Whoa, okay. Now it's getting reckless. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You gotta ride it out. That thing is ugly. That is a big fish god thingy. A big three-headed fish god thingy. Yep, it's Splatoon, all right. But of course the mechanics are just like, okay. Okay. The mechanic was just like, okay. Okay. Time to see what we can do. Alright, looks like I got my gadgets back. Whoa! Oh, that was... Oh, crud. Okay. Come on. Ow! Okay. Didn't kill me. Good. Okay. Okay, well, how am I... Where the heck am I supposed to get power eggs from? Okay. I guess this is what we gotta do. All right. That's one. All right, where are you going? All right. Time for number 2. I don't know why Nintendo never gave them actual voices. I don't know. All I know is that when it comes to final bosses, they just kind of go over the edge. And not gonna lie, this is freaking crazy. All right. Some more. Oh crap! Crap. Oh shoot! I need that one power egg. Got it. Where's he going? Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. I did not mean to do that. All right, that's better. Okay. Last head, I got a full. We got the shark. All right, y'all, come on. Double shark. Let him have it. Okay. It's like we got the big one. Okay. And we're stuck on the back of it. There's one more. Okay. What in the world? The shark with a jet engine. Seriously. Okay, that's a shark with eel wings and jet engine turbines. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Here we go. Okay. Come on. That's one big drill. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Splatoon's final boss battles always go off the wall. They're so perfect. Seriously. Splatoon boss battles are literally just so perfect. Wow. I guess that was it. Okay. Let me do something here. Unlock it here. See if I can slide it over a little bit. At least give you guys, that way it's not. That way you can see the credits. Well, I know that this is not it with the game. It's because I know there's way, and I do mean way more to the end game, but I'm not gonna lie, this game is freaking fun. It really is. It is just, this game is awesome. It really is. And wow, this is nuts. I'm just looking at the analytics here for YouTube and just watching this thing just like skyrocket over the last. You guys, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not a big streamer, I'm not a big YouTuber, but the fact that I was able to hit 200 viewers tonight just from playing Splatoon, you guys are awesome. You really are. And I appreciate all you guys for, you know, tuning into the stream and everything. I really do. And I seriously hope, I'm over 6.5 hours on stream. So yeah, definitely pushed a long stream. So, and of course Saturdays, you know, are usually my biggest days that I can't stream that long. So deep down, and this is 100% honest to you guys. This is coming from a guy, I work 2 jobs, I stream 2 days a week just to play video games and just have fun. And to get that many viewers at one time is just awesome. And so, you know, I really do hope you'll come back. I really hope you will. Whether you were just lurking in the stream, watching the stream, you know, if you wanted to comment or anything, or just, you know, just having fun watching Splatoon, you know. Thank you guys. Y'all rock. Seriously. Y'all seriously rock. All right, so let's go ahead and get to these ending credits, see what comes afterwards, and see what is going to be next. Because I know after this, it'll pretty much open up the end game, and that's when I can really start getting the really good stuff, like the I think they call them primo weapons. That's where you get like the super powered weapons and stuff like that, the 5-star weapons and everything. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to those. Those are going to be fun. But yeah, this game was awesome. It really was. This game was awesome. All right. And slide it back over in the middle a bit. Okay. And I think this opens the bottomless dungeon where you can literally keep going as much as possible, or maybe more, you know. Okay, well, guys, that is going to be all for me tonight. It is almost 5 o'clock in the morning, and I do got to get a little sleep. Hey, Pengu, man, you were here when I started, you know, just started doing the X streams. You know, you showed up and they've been hanging out. And like I said, it's all about just the culture, just hanging out, relaxing, playing games, having fun, and just, you know, not worrying about the cares of the outside world. In here, it's, you know, you don't have to worry about stuff like that. It's just a place to just relax and have fun. And like I said, to everybody, you know, tonight has probably been the best night of streaming I have had, and I enjoy every bit of it. And like I said, thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I hope you guys come back. I do stream on Tuesday nights. I usually stream kind of late in the evenings. Tuesday nights around 10 p.m. I usually run the Secret of Mana randomizer, and after that, you know, whatever else is there. Saturdays, usually around 10 p.m. I usually run the Mega Man X 1 through 3 randomizer, and after that, conclude and we, you know, we play whatever's going. We play Splatoon Raiders, Star Fox, whatever's out, just to have fun and just to play games. And usually every other Sunday, I'll stream as well. So I'll see you every other Sunday. I do have a Discord. If you're here in the chat, just type hashtag Discord. Actually, let me do this. I'll actually do this. I'll go ahead and post that link here in the chat as well. Let me get that link. And oh, where is my where is my Discord link? Oh, good gravy. I can't even find my Discord link. Or let me see here. Let me do that. I'll go ahead and put that in the chat there. So yeah, there's my Discord link there. Hashtag Discord. That's there. Yeah, I'll probably need to start doing polls again. You know. And Pingu, man, hope you have a safe trip. Send my well wishes to your friend. You know, wish for him to hopefully get through with that. Colon cancer is no joke. I mean, my mom, she's a survivor of it, and it was rough, you know. So hey, here's hoping he can win that fight, man. I mean, that's a tough one. So, but you know, my thoughts are with you, man. Have a safe journey, and well wishes to your friend as well. But for everybody else, thank you once again, and I want to leave you guys with some well wishes. All of you guys out there, whether you're watching, whatever, you know, stay safe, take care of yourselves, be excellent to each other, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, and thank you so much.